Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Hello, everyone. Cynthia Towett here for revealing your hidden love story during this Taurus full moon. We're going to release some more stuff. Yay! Get it out. Let it go. Yeah, that full moon energy is still in effect, too. You thought it was crazy last night. It still hasn't gone away. It still feels full to me. That energy does. But I did feel a major release about... what time is it now? It's almost 12 hours ago I felt a shift. So hello, thank you, I'm back to reveal your hidden love story. I hope you guys enjoyed the first part of the show. If you guys didn't see the first part of the show, it was about releasing your emotional baggage. So we can we want to release the old emotional baggage so we can make room to embrace emotional freedom. We want to make room for love to come in, but we have to let go of some of that stuff that we have, those residues of the past that still linger within us. Yeah, they're still there somewhere, somehow, until that day is that we truly release them and not allow our emotional selves to continue on running the show. And we allow our emotional selves to actually be our antenna, to fine tune us, to allow it to adjust us, not to allow it to control us. We have a new member, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Happy to see you here. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you. I do have everybody's name already on the list, too. So, you know me. I'm going to do the collective reading first. And a new subscriber. We love it. We love it. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, everybody, as you come on in, make sure you hit that like button. That like button gets you the reading. And subscribe to the channel if you like this content that I'm putting out for you guys. So we're weighing out the emotional self so we can find our true passion, so we can find our true desire, so we can be operating from our higher self. Hit the bell if you really want to know when I'm going to go live next, or when the next short's going to get posted, or when a community post's going to get posted. I try to get a short every day, and I go live twice a week, Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. first, starting at 9:30 p.m. for Your Hidden Love Story. It is all about self-love, because I find when I'm over here reading tarot, so many of you need some guidance, and so I'm giving you the guidance over there that you... I mean, when the reading's coming out, I could give you the guidance now, but the thing is that takes away from the tarot. So that's why I make the content over there. So I have stuff to send you guys to go get more assistance, more help in revealing your own personal hidden love story. And your hidden love story does start out internally. It's true love. True love starts internally. It's not external. We have been taught that love is external, But that's not true. Love is internal. Don't chase love. Find the love within inside of yourself, then love finds you, okay? All right, yeah, I do have a book over there on Amazon. It is called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. It's more like, it talks about how we actually got stuck in those vibrations, okay? Yeah, we got stuck in those vibrations in our head. But anyhow, that book was actually written before I started the channel. Well, before I started going live on YouTube. But that book is the foundation of everything I do. It is about flipping your emotional story around to better. Rather I'm doing self-love, or rather it's here reading tarot for you guys. Everything, that book is like my foundation. Yeah, it became my foundation. The first is the collective hidden story will be revealed. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Goddess. Happy to see you here. And Raquel and Multifairy and Jackie and Danelli was here earlier. I don't know if she's still around. And we got Plantley and Crystal. I have you guys all on the list. All right. And Kiki, Sarah, Patricia is here in the house from Ireland. Ooh, yes, we love it, we love it. And Amanda and Runamucka. I don't know, that's what I was supposed to say. That's what I call you, Runamucka. I should actually look it up online, but by the time I look it up, I've already got you guys' nicknames all set in place. All right, let's see what the collective has to say for you guys today. Runama. I know. I'll write it down. We'll see. I know I got Runamucka in there somehow. So, Ronama. I don't know. We're gonna get it. That's correct. Ronama. I don't know. I'm messing it up anyhow. I might have said it right once, but my tongue don't want to go there a second time. I know. All the names I'm telling the truth at least. Being true to me, you guys. You should see me when I'm over there in TikTok. They got some of the strangest names. I'm going, you know what? I don't know. We're just going to call you X, and we'll call you Y, and we'll call you Z. You know, I don't know. All right, so here we're going to go. What do we got going for the collective? We got a couple cards coming out. It has been a heavy load. But we're doing some teamwork, utilizing that full moon in Taurus and doing the ritual of releasing the emotional baggage, and me guiding you guys, or you guys having the tools to do it. It's all teamwork. We need it all. So, what else going on for the collective here? Come on. The cards, so something's a little stuck. The cards are stuck. Teamwork about releasing those emotions, the fear, the doubt, the insecurity, the betrayal, and some of the things that were coming up on the show. Let me see if I can pull it right back up. What was the low self-esteem, the anger, the resentment, the avoidance, or pushing people away. I mean, it's just, what is this, There are unconscious patterns. That's what we're trying to release. That's what we're looking to heal, letting go. Feeling betrayed, I'm telling you. Hot dog, yeah. Well, otherwise her ass was showing, and then, we don't want to be demonetized. So a hot dog is better than demonetized, and it's better than the bare ass. I'm telling you. Hot dog, all right? I know I used some funny stickers, huh? Well, I just had some stickers, and I just use what I have available. Ooh, look at, I'm telling you, that's what it is. It is about change. That's all you guys are going to do when you're coming to my channel on a regular basis. We are definitely going to flip your emotional story around to better. Your energy is going to change. No longer are you going to be there in lack or lesson or not whole. What's changing is you guys are becoming fully responsible for yourself and your emotional self, and fine-tuning and seeing what those emotions are telling you. You're actually getting your confidence back. You're standing more in your power. You're saying no when you mean no. You're not just bowing down, and you're stopping the people pleasing. You're starting to people please you. This is a person we're going to please first. We're not going to go do it because somebody else wants us to do it. If we're going to go do it, it's because we chose to go do it. So things are changing when we actually start flipping that emotional story around to better and letting some of that emotional baggage go. Things change so we can embrace emotional freedom. Your energy is changing for the better. Ooh, thank you for helping me flip my story around. Oh, you're welcome, Raquel. Exactly. Stop that people pleasing. We have all, that's the external thing we've all been taught. You gotta please everybody else why we please everybody else is to make sure we're acceptable. But the thing is, they never really accept us the way that we want them to accept us. We need to take that people pleasing and dump it right into ourselves. Let's people please ourselves, okay? All right, but we have been taught, that, everything we needed to do was an external thing, and I'm teaching you the opposite. Everything we need to do is internal, okay? All right, what else we got going on here for the collective? What's going to change? That's going to change. You're not going to be floored anymore. That's feeling worthless. That's changing for the better. You're not going to feel worthless anymore because all of a sudden you feel your value. You feel your wholeness. You start feeling this completeness. You're going, oh my goodness, you mean this is who I've been all along? This is what I've been hiding from? That's what the mask, that fear, doubt, insecurity was doing? It was keeping this better version of me away? Oh my goodness. So, yeah. Your schedule is full of self-love and self-care, I'm telling you. That's what it's all about. All right, so we got the Seven of Swords at once come out. Seven of Swords is tricks, lies, betrayal, deceit. And it's coming after the Wheel of Fortune. So that's going to change, okay? Wheel of Fortune is about something fated that's going to change. So this is telling me what's going to change. It's going to, the lies, the deceit, the betrayal. I mean, it won't even, those lies, deceit, betrayal, it won't affect us anymore because that is the other person's. If they are lying or deceiving or betraying you, that is their energy. And we all of a sudden go, well, that's yours. If that's what you want to believe, that's okay. I'm okay with you believing in your lies, but doesn't mean I'm going to believe in your lies. I don't know. So things are changing because you're becoming more consciously aware of your emotional self. All right, we've got a couple cards flipping out here. Yeah, because you're getting stronger. You're making the decision to get stronger, okay? All right. We are going after our fairy tale dream. The fairy tale dream is feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling awesome, feeling amazing, operating from laughter, from joy, from play, from love, from harmony, from peace, from passion, from desire. That's what that is. That's what the fairy tale dream card is being in this vibration that you go, wow, life is pretty cool, Look at it. I got a big old tree outside. It shades my place every day. And there's a stream water going down. I'm just making things up. I mean, we can be grateful and thankful for what beauty there is in this world because we are living. I mean, if we take away all the problems, this is the dreamland. This is heaven on earth already. It is pretty cool. Life is pretty cool. When we can take ourselves out of the chaos, out of the confusion, life becomes pretty darn cool. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. These cards are being real sticky. These cards, they say, hey, give me an energy cleanse. Hey, cleanse, baby. Woo, woo, woo. What are you being so sticky for? We got this full moon. Can you just release anything that's not supposed to be in these cards? All right, they don't normally stick like this. Ooh, there, what's going on? There's that. Lovers card already. This heavy. And then we got the Fairy Tale Dreamer card and the Lovers card right next to it. Come on, baby. Cleanse away any negativity. That's right, because it was showing up here, but we're releasing it. And look at what happens. The best story starts to show up. A minute. Ooh, yeah, that Divine Masculine. He's got a lot of love for you. He does. It's overflowing with love. I don't know when he's ever going to show it, though, but he does hold his love back. Ooh, look at the sunshine. Oh, so this is what happens when you learn how to flip your emotional story around to better, where you're actually operating from a higher vibrational way. You know, all of a sudden, oh, look at, I got all this. This is abundant. And then all of a sudden, this love story comes on in because we fell in love with ourselves. That's that abundant of love. We got the sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. That's love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, excitement. Hey, let's go outside and be a kid again and play. I mean, that's the happiest card in the deck. You can't get any happier. That's a yes, yes, yes card. That's the card that says yes to life. Light up some sage and incense. I did already. Oh, with the cards. Well, we got this. I'm not going to do it. We got this right now. That selenite works. All right. All right. We got the Emperor in the house. Okay, let's see. Is the Emperor in the background? Where's the Emperor at? You know, and the Emperor's here. Oh, my goodness. Look at, you know, we went through all of this. And here our story comes out so beautiful. The Emperor is grounded, solid, whole, complete. He has a kingdom to run, a castle to build, and it looks like he's getting a massage today. Most of the time it looks like he's being held back, but not in this story. That son, he's being relaxed. Chill, baby. Can you just rub me a little bit more? I'm telling you. There you are, Summon. I wondered where you were. I was calling you in, Summon. Look at these cards laid out. I knew you were around because of the way the cards were laying out. I was gonna say it, but I was just gonna keep quiet to see if you're gonna show up. But I knew you were in the house, Summon. The Divine Feminine. Yeah, look, she's she's operating from passion, from desire. She struts her stuff. She knows who she is. She puts on her outfit. She don't give a damn what anybody else thinks, says, or does. She cares what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna be that best version of her. Yeah, he looks like a rainbow. A Rambo. All right, what else we got going on here? Oh, the highest priest. Ooh, she knows things you guys don't know. Highest priest knows things, secrets, divine secrets. So you got to use some form of divination to figure out what she wants. Well, let's figure it out. Let's figure out what she wants. What does she want? Oh my goodness! Oh, she wants it. Says divine. Says continue on. Continue on. No matter how beautiful this love story gets, you guys continue on nurturing those seeds that you already have. You know, it's not something that stops. It's something that grows. Something that becomes part of your foundation, something that makes you really strong, makes you really stable, lets you be that true version of yourself. All right, you know, so Divine says that's the secret. The secret is continue on nurturing those seeds that you have planted. You see? All right, so we got something's hanging around or something's in pause. So what's going on? Something's hidden, something's hanging around, something's hiding. What's hiding? We know someone came in and someone didn't ever even say another word. Someone's hiding, but you know, I'm just playing around here. Oh, what's hiding? Hey, tarot cards, what's hiding? Who's hanging around? What's hiding? Show me. Oh, the end. A rebirth. Somebody's going through a major rebirth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm telling you, Divine is in the middle of this mix too. The last 5 cards, I got 4 Higher Arcana cards, and the one that's in between the Higher Arcana cards is making sure you guys continue on nurturing those gifts, those seeds that you planted. Continue on, because the foundation has already been laid down and it's already started to make you more strong and more stable. Okay. We got 2 more Higher Arcana cards right there. They're just like all piling up right next to each other. It just really blows my mind how that happens. Okay, I mean, how does it happen? I don't know. So What's hiding? Something is ending, something is over, or somebody's gone through a rebirth. Let's see what the next card says. Something's ending, something's complete. Oh, so a cycle's being completed. Can you show me what's completed? What's the cycle? What cycle has completed that you guys have, staying true to yourself? I like it. I like it a lot. Staying true to yourself. That's what we learn too as we're flipping that emotional story around to better. Every ending has a new beginning. That's right. All right. Well, show us the new beginning then. Well, there is an offer coming on in. Look at an offer. It looks bright too. Whoa. And then we got the Tower. Maybe it comes out of nowhere. You don't see it coming. It's like a big offer. It's expansive. It's bigger than you can ever possibly imagine. You can ever possibly see. Divine's in the middle of making this happen. This is Divine Intervention card, but it's a big offer. It's something you won't see coming. You won't see this coming. It's being guided by Divine. It's going to be a big offer. All right. Ooh, my goodness. Card on the ground. Let's see what's going on here. It's a love offer. Oh my goodness. It's an intense love offer. Divine is going to make this love offer happen. This is Divine Intervention. Yeah, there's so much love there. Like this Divine Masculine back here, the one that I think it was let's see, where did he come out at? The King of Cups. He normally holds his love back. Didn't he come out? He's hiding. See, he's hiding. Yeah. So, okay, he's been holding that love back so long that he can't even hold it back anymore because it hurts. It's painful. It's like he's got to make this love offer. It's going to be intense. Love is in the air. Yeah, here comes the love arrows. I'm telling you, Jackie. And you know that Watchful One got proposed on Halloween too, and she didn't see it coming. Woo! It's coming in from a past life connection, this love offer. Woo, woo, woo. Somebody that you've known before. Maybe not in this lifetime, maybe in another lifetime, but I sense that you guys have known this person in this lifetime too. It's a love offer coming from that past. Ooh, with unconditional love. Did you see how that card just slid on out? Now that's the way I'm used to my cards working. They just sliding out. At the beginning they were a little stuck here. They slid on out. Unconditional love going on here. It's an intense love offer that's coming on in from a past life connection. It's unconditional love. The start is so exciting. It's a ripple effect, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now we got, what's that going on in here? What's that doing here? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there has been some interference. Yes, that's the truth, I'm telling you. Chaos, confusion, different paths. I'm going to say there has been different paths. There has been different roads. These roads have crisscrossed. I mean, it wasn't a straight road. I mean, we had to go do this way. Oh, no, we got to back up. It didn't work that way. Got to go this way. Oh, I don't know. So maybe we've tried different ways to connect with this person, or this person has tried different ways to connect with you. And that's the truth coming on in. Past life husband. Ooh, this Divine Feminine, she's continuing continuing on operating from her passion, from her desire. Her wand is all lit up. Her wand is all, it's, oh, that this divine masculine. He's watching her too. He's watching how she's operating. Yeah, his sword's down though. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. No, not to cut your head off. He wants to come forward to speak his truth from love. Yeah, well, what's he want to say? What's he want to say? What's he want to say? Tell me what's he want to say. Oh, he goes, oh my goodness, there has been so many choices out there, has been so many options. I mean, people are putting themselves in the middle of me. That's the interference going on here. I've been trying to make it towards you because I know you're my one. I've been going after my heart, but you know, all these other ones that gotten in my way. I'm telling you, I had this. Oh yeah, I had to flip him over. I had to get him out. He had to push him out of the way. Did you see how those cards did that, you guys? Oh my goodness, what else you want to say? He says, well, I had to speak the truth to them. I had to be very, very clear with them. I had to let them know. I learned from Miss Gypsy about speaking with clarity. Yeah, he had to push those options out of the way. Because why? Because he wants to come into union with you. He's known all along. He's loved you all along. And he wants to come into union. He wants to celebrate life with you. I'm telling you. The cards are flying tonight. I'm telling you. All right. And there's a final judgment call being made. Right. Well, look at what. Did Summon come in when the union card came up? What the heck? What's going on, Summon? What are you doing? You jinxing my cards? They always show a love story when you show up? I don't know. But we got the judgment card. That means Divine wants to make one final decision before the two of you get together. Divine wants to make sure you both can hold your balance when it comes to your emotional self, making sure that you truly have released that emotional baggage and embracing emotional freedom. Yeah, we're going to use the title of the show for that's what this judgment card's all about. Yeah, I'm telling you, this divine feminine, she speaks her truth from her higher self, from love above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, playful way. She, you know, she's tapped in and tuned into divine. She only speaks those divine messages. So let's see. Divine is on fire. Yeah, she's been talking about this heartache. Yeah, there has been broken hearts. That's why I did the broken heart series, you guys, is to help mend that broken heart. In fact, I got a reading. I don't know if I posted it or I don't even know where the reading came, but what I got was the divine masculine and the divine feminine that are supposed to be coming together, the power couple. The reason why they're coming together is to help mend broken hearts. Did you know that? I didn't know that. This is the collective. Yeah, all right. Yeah, this divine feminine, she nurtures herself and goes out there and nurtures the world. And and here that divine masculine, he's moving right along. That divine masculine's moving his thoughts around, and he's getting closer to you. He wants to come forward. He's loyal, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's handsome. And he knows what he wants, and he wants you. He wants his soulmate, he wants his twin flame, he wants his counterpart, he wants that one that he pushed away at one time, but he had some emotional stuff to take care of, you know, and so did you. So, all right, so he's been checking you out for some time. It looks like he's getting ready. He has an offer for you. That divine masculine, he has been taking his time. This is the night that's the slowest night in the deck, but this is the night that does cross the finish line. And here he is. Here he's the king. He's crossed the finish line. Okay, he just needs to make that offer. So, all right, let's see. Is he gonna make that offer? Oh my goodness. The divine feminine goes, is he going to make that offer? She's like, oh, she's protecting herself. Is he going to take that? Is he going to be? She's guarding herself. Or maybe there's energy coming at her. Maybe there's energy coming at her for that offer coming on in. He wants to speak his truth. I'm telling you, he's getting his thoughts all polished up. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. And what's his truth? His truth is you are his wish, you are his dream, you are his everything, and he's gone through a complete healing. He has decided to come together with you. All right. and things are moving a lot faster. Even if you guys don't feel like it's moving fast, it's coming in fast. You guys are going to be out there celebrating soon enough together. And that's because you both have come into your own independency. You know your worth. You know your value. You're okay on your own. You don't need each other, but you want each other. That's a big difference. Hey, they want you. Ooh, how cool is that? All right, what else we got going on here? Divine Feminine, I'm telling you, continue on giving yourself unconditional love no matter what else is going on in the background, you guys. No matter what, continue on giving yourself that unconditional love. Continue on doing that spiritual work that you've been doing, because you are being successful. You are being seen. This is victory. This is success. This is being seen. This is being in the spotlight. For those that want to be a celebrity, that's the celebrity card, okay? Somebody is recognizing the work that you're doing, the spiritual work. Somebody's recognizing, and they have an offer for you. It's a solid offer that's coming on in. And I don't know what all this other stuff is down there. It don't look like it's part of this reading, that's for sure. There's an offer coming on in, a solid offer. Yeah, it's going to be a balanced offer, and they are approaching to the Divine Masculine's actually getting ready to pursue that Divine Feminine. It's been so clear in my readings. It's like, but he's trying to make it big. He wants to make it special. He can't just come in half-ass. He has to come in and because here he has to come in looking good. That's why. And I'm telling you, he knows what he wants. He wants his person that he's in no contact with. All right, that's what I got for you guys. The song from the movie. Oh my goodness, my screen just had a pop up when I was going to read when you said popped in. Okay, you remind me of the Babe. All right, let's see. Yeah, the turtle's in the house. Hey, look, Kitty, thank you. Look at that kitty coming in. All right, let's see here. Come on, Divine and Masculine. All right, let's see here. All right, looks like Kitty gets a reading first here. Kitty, you want a reading first? We get Kitty. May I ask? Yes, you get to ask a question. It's Kitty's time. You channel music a lot, Jackie? All right. Yes, all the time. Perfect. I love it. All right, let's see. How is Joel feeling about me? We haven't spoken in a week, and I don't know why, or if he's ghosting you. Okay, let's find out what's going on, Kitty. All right, Joel, what's going on with you? Kitty wants to know. Why haven't you been speaking to Kitty? What's going on? What's going on? Wheel of Fortune. Something's changed. Something's changing. Whatever's changing is destined. This change is something that's supposed to happen. Like he's trying to change again. Change. There's change on both sides. Things are changing. What's changing though, he's grounding himself. He's making sure he's solid. So he's not being flaky, but he sounds like he's being flaky by not even having anything to do with you. Things are changing. can you show us what's changing? The Eight of Cups is the emotions, you know, fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. Let's see. You can go on to my webpage, where one of my moderators pull the webpage up for Brittany, please. And if you don't want to go through the webpage, you can always email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com. But you can go to the webpage so you can see what the prices are. Okay. See, the Seven of Cups could be options, choices. Like they're dreaming about the choices, which is interfering with you guys' connection. Laying something down to rest. And what's next to that is union, completion. He might be ghosting you. It's change, change, change. Something's over. Something's over. There's emotions here. These are options here. This is him gaining his own power back. He's laying down this is laying down to rest a connection, it looks like, because this is Four of Swords, is laying things down to rest, and this is a connection about two people coming together. That's what I see. I see that he's thinking other options. Things have changed. It looks like he wants to put this connection down to rest. Let me get some more cards before I, that's what I see so far. And the sun is the happiest card in the deck, but it also illuminates. It's letting us see that it's over again. Again, that's four cards. Completion, change, change, over. It's at the end. The sun here is letting us see. It's illuminating the truth to you. That's what the cards are telling me. Kitty. If it wasn't, that's the only conclusion I can come to, because this means change. This means change. This means completion. This means completion. This means he's got options, which is interfering with your connection. Options when it comes to love, he's putting away. This is laying down. This is his laying down, completed, done with this connection. Well, he could have said that. I know, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, okay, if you want to, yeah, so it's super chat. You can super chat me. I would prefer PayPal, Vimeo, Cash App, which is up in the pin, because I can get that right away. And and the other way, it's when it's super chat, it takes me 30 days to get it, so. Yeah, so if he didn't tell you, that means he ghosted you. Failure, yep. That's what I got for you. I can't make the card say anything different, so. I think it's over. Is there? I mean, that's what it is right now. Is there a possibility he'll change his mind from this? Maybe. This is a divine masculine that he's on his horse. He's operating from passion, from desire. Maybe, I don't know, with the reading that's going on here, this would, to me, that he's heading off somewhere else. Yeah. So I hope you're going to be okay with, I know he was a Christian too. I'm telling you, you were going to message him. Let's see. Yeah, what's the point? I know, I wouldn't message him. Kelly, do not message him. I would not message him. Okay, you want another question? Nia, hello, happy to see you here. Yeah, just disappointed because he felt like, I know, well, that's what this is too. This is lies too here. All right, let's pull these cards up and let's get your other question in here. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We do not chase, we attract. How's Pepin feeling about you? Peppy. Light series. Yeah, I know. All right. Pepin. How's Pepin feeling about Kitty? Pepin loves how you speak your truth, like you're not a liar, that you're raw, you're authentic, that you're complete, that you get to the point, that you stand in your power, that you know your worth and you know your value. They think that you're vibrant, that you are you know who you are, you know your passion, you know your desire, that they love how you work, how you present yourself, how you speak the truth, how you're crystal clear with your communication. And this is a Knight of Swords coming forward to speak their truth to you. So with a lot of passion, with a lot of desire. So this is how they feel for you. This is their actions going on here. It looks like, I don't know who Pepin is. It looks like Pepin's another option for you. It looks like they're going to move right on. They're going to like come swoop you up, it looks like. Let me get a few more cards. That's what it looks like here. Like they're coming in. Like they're going to be right there. 1111. See? Look at. Divine makes no mistake, you know. He's like manifesting you. You've been dating low-key? Yeah, well, look at, he's pursuing you. That's the one. You want someone to pursue you. He thinks highly of you. He loves your vibration. He loves how you're raw, how you're authentic. He's definitely pursuing you. He's just weighing things out. He's just been balancing things out. Just like balancing things out, especially if you've been with someone else. So he's kind of probably holding back. And what's the outcome? Yeah, I'm not seeing the love in here either, but I do see him coming in to talk to you with passion, with desire, and he's going to do it swiftly. He is manifesting you. And I'm not seeing where I don't see any cups cards in here to show me that they care for you. Otherwise, they wouldn't even be in your energy. That they think that you're the gift, that you're the prize. This person's solid, but I'm still not seeing any cups in here like it's love or anything. He's in movement. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that he's in movement towards you or in your energy. He's there for you for sure. It's like he's your strength. That card does say that this card does have the word lust on it. Maybe he has lust for you. I'm just not getting any love cards coming up for it. So, yeah, I don't know if I want a commitment, but I'm chill. No, I'm not seeing the commitment in here either, but I do see somebody that's there, and this person actually helps you be stronger. But they're in movement. This is a movement, this is movement, this is movement, this is movement. This 5 cards in movement. Like they're all around you. Okay. I just didn't get any love cards up. All right, that's what I have for you, Kitty. And then I did get another Brittany. I got a reading for Brittany right now. It came through Cash App. She had the Knight of Wands. It was more than the Knight. It was the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. No cups, though. There were no cups. I was trying to see if a cup would come out, but no cups came up. And so you're right. It's not a love connection, but it's somebody that cares for you a lot. Okay, which is nice. It's nice to have a friend like that. Let's see. Yeah, I would definitely stay strong too. Whoever that first person was, I wouldn't even let them back in. You got another one. Okay, after this, I got somebody else too. Okay. Oh, I'll keep going. So, Brittany, you wanted to ask for spiritual insight on a breakup with my boyfriend. So, Kitty, can you wait and let me get Brittany, and then I'll get you right back here to you, Kitty. Okay. All right. You wanted to ask for spiritual insight on breaking up with my boyfriend over a whole misunderstanding. I know it was well needed, but it's kind of was upset you. Okay, we'll do that here. All right, Kitty, just hold on just for a moment, and I'm going to get Brittany, and then I'll get you right back, okay? And let me get a couple names on this chat too, because otherwise it gets out of my... Yeah, Kitty, but when that happens, let go. I mean, you may be disappointed, but how long are you going to hold on to disappointment over somebody else's actions? How long are you going to feel like on pause because of it? Or I know we're all emotional people, but that's what I talk about a lot, is releasing the emotional baggage that just came with this connection, so you can embrace emotional freedom, so you can move on, which we just talked about that in the show right before this, which was called Your Hidden Love Story, episode 2097, Releasing Emotional Baggage. All right, so hold on just a second. I had a couple people come in. Oh, it's not Nia. Okay. And there was one more person coming here. Lucky 17. Is that Zach? They changed all my names around here, so. No. Okay. You're getting sleepy, Crystal? Okay. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for letting me know, too. Okay. It doesn't matter, Summon. I don't need a number from you. Just make sure you hit the like button. I don't need a number from you, okay? All right. Brittany. Breaking up with your boyfriend over a misunderstanding. Okay. You need, what? I know that it was needed, but this kind of has upset. Okay, let's see what the cards want you to know, okay? I don't know, you guys might be broke up, but I see that you might get back together too. But the disconnect is so you can stand in your power more. So you know your worth and you know your value without them. Like you don't need them, you want them. Yeah, it looks like you guys are connected at a soul level. And looks like these two cards are to me like manifesting, like you manifested this connection in. And that was the plan, but the plan didn't go accordingly. Maybe you guys got together too soon. This is about this is a divine feminine that she knows her worth, she knows her value, she's okay on her own, she don't need anybody, you know. She wants somebody, she don't need anyone. And this is a judgment card, but this card shows me, you know, you can, whatever has happened between the two of you, know from your higher self knows when you're at peace, when you're at calmness, your higher self knows what that is. It almost looks like he's coming back, though, because this is a lover, like you guys are connected, like maybe you went through different paths for a little bit, but it looks like you guys come back, and this where he comes back and gives you a solid offer. This is a card about movement, like we move our thoughts around so we can come back into alignment. And that's the happiest card in the deck, or it's illuminating. So, it's like you guys are still connected. Well, there's again, you guys are still connected. And if this is him now, he's out there analyzing things, weighing things out, judging everything that has taken place. This is 3 cards. These are 3 cards of you guys still being connected, okay? And this is one he comes back and gives you an offer. He's out there analyzing, figuring things out, trying to figure out. He's so crazy, though. Well, I mean, you don't have to accept the offer. I mean, I'm just seeing, it's like, it almost looks like you manifested him into your life, and that was the plan, but it didn't work out the way you wanted it to. So in the meantime, so Divine has crazier plans than we have. And so Divine says, no, you two need to break up for whatever reason you guys are broken up, and this is for you to really stand in your power so you can trust in your higher self, whether you're in a relationship or out of relationship. Okay? But this is 3 cards are showing me that there's a connection still going on. He's trying to weigh things out. See, he's trying to weigh things out when it comes to his thoughts. Swords means thoughts. And he's judging it. He's being very judgmental about it. And so he has a lot of love for you. He just holds it back, and again, he weighs things out, like he's weighing everything out. He's like he overanalyzes, overjudging. He has a lot of love for you. It's like you're even a wish and a dream of his, you know. So no, you haven't been added to the list yet. I will get you on the list after I get done with the reading I'm on. Okay, Cinderella. So yeah, we'll see. You may not even want him back. I mean, you guys are connected. You guys have come together, but he's holding his love back, and he's analyzing and judging it, even though you could be his everything. But there's a possibility that this is a death card. It means one of 2 things. It either means a transformation, a rebirth, or it means things have ended. Okay? This card right next to that is laying things down to rest. Like you're just like, I don't want to mess with somebody that wants to hold their love back. I don't want to be with someone that's judging me all the time. Like maybe you come into your own power, because that's what this card is showing me, that you're okay on your own. Okay? And this is you being seen. This is being in the spotlight. This is you being victorious. This is you being successful. So yeah, it's Thursday here, Summon. I know it's Friday where you're at, but it's Thursday here. So I see that, you know, there, you guys are separated right now. You have choice. The choice lies probably in your hands. It's hard to be with someone that holds their love back and then is analyzing and judging everything, even if you're a wish and a dream. Even if they come back and give you an offer, you may not accept his offer by the time he comes back. Okay? He has a lot of insecurities. Yeah, that's what this is. That's why they hold their love back. That's why when these two cards come out together, that's why they hold it back, because they have so much insecurity that they're afraid to give love out because they don't want to be hurt. And I sense that there's a possibility that you won't let him back by the time he wants to come back. Okay? Doesn't mean that's what your choice will be. That's what the cards are showing me right now. That's what I have for you, Brittany. And it says 111 on my screen, so that's like brand new beginnings, brand new start with self. And the time is at 1111. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones on my. You're welcome. I have 7 ones on my screen right now, Brittany. That's brand new beginning. And look at, and someone saying it's 1111 there. So look at all those ones. That's brand new beginnings, brand new start. You choose you. You choose you. That's what I see. Okay. Now we're going back to Kitty. This is about your ex, Harry, how they feel, and if they would contact. It's been 3 months since we spoke. Kitty, are you still here? Let me know. Well, I had 7 on my screen, and then someone had 1111, so that made 11, right? 7 and 11 and 11. If we add the numbers 1, that's 4 ones and 7 ones, 11 ones, so it was 11. I know. All right, here we go, Kitty. All right, this is about Harry. You want to know how they feel and if they're going to contact you. Okay, how's Harry feel? That's defeat, disappointed. Their guts, disappointment. I said disappointment, disappointed came out. Like their guts are like turned inside out. They're not feeling well. They're not doing well. They feel like they're a failure when it comes to you. Like it's not that you're a failure. They feel like a failure because they see your passion, they see your desire, they see who you are, your true essence. This is Wheel of Fortune, which is change again, and 2 of Discs, which is change again. What's changing? So Harry is in the middle of like cutting out this debris of this disappointment, whatever is upsetting to them. This energy of failure. While they're away, they're in the middle of changing things, changing that energy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. That's what Harry's doing. Why Harry's away, trying to get rid of this, because this is ill energy, disappointment, feeling sickened. See, I want you to see how this card is. See, the guts are all over the place, like they're kneeled down. They're killed down or kneeled down, and they're disappointed with failure. When that's the way they feel, because they feel like you're better than them. Okay, they're trying to work on that. They're trying to get that energy off, cut the thoughts out so they can take off that heavy energy, that dark energy, so their light can come out, so things can change. Okay, I don't know why. Let's see. Why is he feeling this way? He feels like a failure when it comes to you. Because he's trying to control something. When we try to control something, what's he trying to control? Trying to control his passion. Trying to control. It's hidden. It's double hidden. Hidden. It's because of the way he thinks. It's coming from the thoughts. These are 8 cups. Eight cups that are full of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like a failure, feeling like a disappointment. So it's a mental thing. Well, not that I got, okay, I did get that. And when we're thinking from all our empty cups, it makes us sick. That's what he's sick from the thoughts, okay? And that's why it's hidden, because you can't see it. I do get that he does have love for you. But he doesn't know, he doesn't feel worthy enough for that love. Because he has an abundant of love for you. But he doesn't feel worthy enough for it. He looks at every cup as an empty cup. That's what makes him sick, and that's what keeps it he keeps it hidden. He's hiding his passion, and he's trying to control it. And so that's what he has to cut out. He has to cut out the thoughts so he can come out and be that better version of himself. And he can't do that when he's with you. He's got to do that while he's away. And he's digging deep for these answers for himself, but it may take time with that much energy there, but he's trying to find peace within himself too. You wanted to end it properly. Let's see if that'll even matter. And then I'm going to move on, okay? He does love you, but he doesn't know how to love. I mean, he has love for you, but he doesn't know how to love, okay? He doesn't know how to express it. He doesn't feel worthy enough for it. He can't give you what it is that you want. All right, so let me see. Should you message him? No, do not message him. It's still 8 of Cups. It's not going to help him any by you message him. And I did do Mending the Broken Heart series that I just got done with. Cutting the Cord is one of them that Raquel put in there. I have a whole series on Mending the Broken Heart. You really like that episode? It did help a lot, huh? I'm just telling you, it just gave me the 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups was still disappointment. You can. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just telling you it's not going to make a change with him, okay? So Kitty, don't, you know what? If you're called to message someone, do it. Don't listen to anybody that says not, including me. If your heart is calling you to do it, then do it. It doesn't hurt anything. I'm just telling you for you to do it. It wasn't going to change his energy flow. He's still going to have the 8 empty cups. He's still going to have that disappointment. He's going to still feel like a failure, okay? That's right. Listen to your intuition. The playlist really helped you, Kitty. Yeah, go to the playlist. Why don't you get the whole playlist up for her, Raquel? And listen to your intuition and your heart. Both. My intuition always lets me know when someone's here. All right. Ashaman's here too. Okay. And Sarah's here. I got Sarah on here. Okay. Are you ready for your reading? Who's next? You're welcome, Kitty. Summon, are you ready for your reading? Summon or Jackie? One of the two. I don't even have Summon's name on the list. Summon, you're number 22 on my list. Mending Your Broken Heart. Okay, there you go, Kitty. I grabbed that playlist. That playlist is my whole Mending Your Broken Heart series. Oh, it was. It's gone now. She'll put it back. Cinderella, that's what I need. Thank you. All right, so Kitty, grab the playlist. There is a playlist about mending your broken heart. It's got all I think there's 7 episodes there or something. You don't have to listen to them all, just the ones that you're called to. And it does help you with your heart space as you're going through these things, okay? All right, Summon's next. Summon, I pulled this for you earlier today. What did it say? There. It says, this is what we got. Abracadabra. Well, it wasn't. It says blaze. Oh wait, here, hold on. I got to get it in the right order. Magnificent me. Says, psst, psst, hey you. Oh, someone's talking to me. A live wire. Yep. Woo woo woo. Yep. Abracadabra. At your service. So you're at my service. Someone, what you gonna do? Blazing. Anyhow. I did add you. I think I added you. Yeah, I did. Woo woo. Look at, that's not even all the cards. Look at what comes out. Someone, I'm telling you, the Knight of Cups. I'm telling you that Divine Masculine wants to date you. Look at, I still got all these other cards that didn't come out. This just like cut right on out. And Divine Feminine might be a little worried about it, but look at, woo, 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 woo. He's hot on your trail. He wants to take you out on a date. Mm-hmm. Light sears for summons, right? Yeah. Cupid arrows aiming at your way. I know, Cynthia, you will have to pull out summon. Oh, I love you too. Cynthia, you will have to pull out the vampires or Halloween deck for Mr. Dracula. Let's see if I have my Halloween deck still in here. All right. And Cupid's arrow here. All right, Summer, let's see what the cards have to say for you today. Oh my goodness. You love me so much. Woo. I wonder why. Oh my goodness. Now if my DM would ever come forward with that much love, then, you know, I'd be in heaven. Woo! Yeah, that's it. It's a balanced love connection. Look at it. I haven't even got your cards out. Look at the lovers what's come out for you. These two people, they have some differences. Whether it's ethnic difference, age difference, height difference, belief difference. I don't know. Something is different. But when these two come together, I'm telling you, nothing can hold those two apart. It's all about sexy time or spicy time. I mean, it was spicy time. That was spicy time. It sounds interesting. I'm telling you. It's a spicy time. Oh, here comes Naya. Naya wants to be part of the spice machine. Here, Naya, want to do the spicy time. Naya, she comes running over. It's only summon. All right, what else we got here for summon? Yeah, oh, we got the chariot. Wait, what else? I'm just getting started. I'm like, we got the chariot. He's on the fast moving. He's moving as fast as he can towards you. He's on the chariot. He's trying to get here as fast as he can because he's got a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you. He's got a lot of love for you. He's got a lot of everything for you. He's got a lot of passion and spicy time for you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So there is a rebirth that's taking place right now, Naya. You settle down now. Naya goes, let me out of here. You guys you be talking about spicy time. Let me out of here. That's what Naya said. Naya, don't be knocking everything over. Come here. That's what's going to be happening when you're doing spicy time with your divine masculine. Be knocking everything over. I'm telling you. I don't know. Woo! We got a love story here. You guys, there's a soulmate connection. I'm telling you, when you two come together. You might have some differences, might be some ethnic difference, age difference, some kind of difference, you know. But when you come together, it just all blends in so magically. It's like, Naya's over here knocking everything over. That's what spicy time's going to do for you. I'm telling you. All right, so here we go. Hold your balance. That's somebody's, you know, really holding their balance. They've actually gotten their foundation really good, and things have actually changed some. And something's coming in really fast when it comes to your DM. When it comes to your counterpart. Ooh, there's options on the table. Oh my goodness, what are those options? Maybe the options have to do with how they're going to make that forward movement. What are the options? What are the options about? It's something's getting ready to change. I'm going to say this is a decision. This divine masculine has different options of how he can pursue you, how things can change. Because look at what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards on the table. We got 1, 2, 3 cards are in movement. You know, so things are already in movement. Okay, he's trying to figure out. Do I do it this way, or do I how he can connect with you? How can he contact you? He's figuring it out. It's getting closer. You guys are destined to come together. This is fated change. The time is now. Things are in alignment right now. Why? Why? Because we got Mercury retrograde going on. I don't know. Isn't that when you guys all hook up again? I don't know. Love is always in the air for someone here. Love is in the air for someone here. All right, what else we got going on here for someone? We got cards. They divine feminine. And she went up to the top of the mountain. She got all the tools she needed, and she packed her bags, and she don't know where she's going next, but yeah, something. She's moving on. Because he hasn't ever made that forward move. He better hurry up. Better hurry up. Oh, Divine's laughing at you again, Summon. It's a Divine. Divine did this on purpose. Divine made the Divine Feminine walk away to make you pursue her. make Summon, make Summon's DM pursue pursue them, okay? Divine says, okay, well, we're going to make the Divine Feminine walk away so this Divine Masculine can pursue you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at it. Things are ending, things are changed for the Divine Feminine. Even though the Divine Masculine's pursuing her, she don't know. She's like, she's listening to the Divine calling. Divine thinks this is so funny. Because the Divine Masculine's heart goes pitter-patter, 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 pitter-patter. There's things going on the Divine Feminine don't even see. Oh, what does the Divine Feminine not see? Show me. She don't see union coming in. Look at Divine Feminine don't see union coming in because she's so busy doing her spiritual work. She's doing her spiritual work. She got her back to this union. She walked away. She's looking another way. His heart's still pitter-patter. Divine's laughing because Divine has done this. Divine has made the Divine Feminine walk away to make that Divine Masculine to pursue her. She doesn't see union coming in. These two, they're supposed to travel together. They got events to go to together. But in the meantime, right there, she's in the middle of working. She's doing her spiritual work. Yeah. Oh no. Divine's always in your reading. Always. And so is the Two of Cups. And so is the Lovers. And so is the Chariot. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it's a hidden love story being revealed for Summon here all the time. We just want to know when it's all going to come together. Did you hear Summon? Watchful One, I did a reading on her last week, I think, or just here right before Halloween, and I told her she's going to get proposed to or get a marriage, and she did. She just got proposed to, so she's engaged now. So let's see what's going on. The Divine Feminine, the Divine Feminine, she's been doing this spiritual work. She's been working on her worth, her money. Look at, she knows her worth. She knows her value. She's okay on her own. She don't need anybody. She wants somebody, but she don't need anybody. You know, there's a difference. If you need someone, it becomes a codependent relationship. When you want someone, then it's not codependent, as long as it's mutual, okay? Congratulations, I'm telling you. So, anyhow, there's the Divine Feminine taking off again. She don't see this Divine Masculine that's coming on in, but Divine sees all, you know. Divine is a Cupid summon. I'm telling you, she's taking off. Here he comes. It's constant. She's leaving. He's pursuing. He's coming forward because he wants to speak his truth. Where I'm going, I don't know. You don't even know. You packed your bags. You're going somewhere, but you don't even know where you're going because it's in Divine's hands. You know, your life is in Divine's hands. And when you're in Divine's hands, you don't know where you're going next. But this Divine Masculine's coming to pursue you. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. What's his truth? What's the Divine Masculine's truth? What's his truth? The truth is that's the Emperor. He has been watching you glow. He has been watching you shine. He has been watching you in the spotlight. He has been watching you become successful. He's been watching you become victorious. He's getting ready to make that chess piece move. This Emperor, this Divine Masculine's all over you. He's pursuing you right now, whether you see it or not. You're in hermit mode. I don't know. This is yeah, he's pursuing you. What did I say? He wanted to come tell you the truth. He's the Emperor, okay? He's been watching you. He's been watching you excel in your life. Watching you become the best version of yourself. Well, look at, there's that heartache again. We had that come out last time, or it came out in the collective reading. I'll have to go back. I don't know. The heartache, this is, she's been she mended her broken heart. She's been actually mending other people's broken hearts too. And, ooh, he goes, I want to come and take you out on a date because I want to. So the divine masculine wants to mend this broken heart that happened between the two of you while you guys are in separation. And what's hiding, we got the highest priest. The highest priest knows things you don't know. Highest priest says that there are people wishing upon a star for you guys, for this connection to happen. And it is the happiest card in the deck. The sun is the happiest card in the deck, and you guys are supposed to be working together as a team player. You guys have this red thread that is attached to you some way, somehow. That's what we got for you, summon here. Summon. It looks like that divine masculine is definitely pursuing you, but you don't see it. No, you're off in your own little world, doing your own little thing. And even if you saw it, you probably wouldn't even believe it. Let's see, is there something? I get these cards. Someone needs to surrender to something. Let's see what does someone need to surrender to. Surrenders to silence. Shh, don't tell nobody. He's pursuing you. Surrender to joy, surrender to silence. Okay, silence and joy. Don't tell anybody. Okay, and joy. A key to positive change in your life is to let joy in and savor it. Indulge in reminiscent acts of smiling, doing both. The hand of easy times, keep surrendering to more joy. More joy. Somewhere over the rainbow, I'm telling you. Yeah. I bet you, I'm just curious on these rules. I'm just curious if we're going to get, I got to do it now. I just like playing around with the cards now. It's going to tell someone if they're getting engaged now. We got to pull these cards, find out. There are some alignments for some counterparts to come together, so it looks like someone's one of them. All right, let's see what cards come out here. We got one card that's flipped the wrong way. No. Let's see. It's worth waiting for. This connection is divine timing is at work in your love life. There's divine all the time in your love life, someone, I'm telling you. Yeah. That's it. Maybe that's all it wants you to know. I just wanted it. Oh, there. Oh, deception. Somebody's wearing a mask. Oh, yeah. Someone is wearing a false mask. Yeah. Somebody's hiding. That's what that is. Somebody's hiding. Look at it. It just wants you to know that it's worth waiting for. Somebody has to take their mask off for this connection to come together. You guys are both attracted to each other. Ooh. And this is your soulmate. Yeah, this is your soulmate. Look at her kissing. All right, this will be last card. Oh, we got a flipper here. Getting to know each other. Your soulmate and you are getting ready to get to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other. Your bonds deepens. Woo, 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 woo. Very soon. Very soon is at the bottom of the deck. All right. That was fun. I didn't get the engagement card this time, but we sure did get a lot of good cards in that Light Seers deck, I tell you that. All right, let's see where we're going to go next. We're going to go to Jackie. Jackie's next. Very soon. Ooh. Let's see if it's before. Let's see if it's. Is that very soon? Very soon to me means before the end of the year. I've been telling everybody that. Is very soon before the end of the year for someone also? Ooh, that's a strong yes. Is it by the end of November? No. Is it by the end of December? It's a strong yes. All right. You got, it's happening. Getting to know you. Shouts, all the songs are popping up tonight. All right, let's get on the list here. Did I have Maya Rose and somebody else? Did somebody else come in too? December 14th. Is that when? Okay, all right. Multifairy's giving us a date. December 14th. All right. December 14th. Let's see what the let's see if it says. All right. Does it say December 14th? Is that the day? Today, is that the day? December 14th. Ooh, that's a strong yes too. What is this December 14th? Oh my goodness. It's a Sunday. All right. Well, it's Sunday for me. Probably a Sunday for you too, but your 14th just comes sooner than my 14th. 2 weeks before Christmas, yeah. Who's Dracula Multifairy? Jackie. A channel message, okay. Oshaman. Oshaman's got his bangs out. You're welcome for the beautiful reading. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming in. I love doing your reading. So, and if you weren't going to be here, I would have missed you. Oh, look at it. The crown came down. The crown fell off. Got the pain when the crown was here and it fell down. So somebody's going to get crowned. Maybe somebody's a royal crown. They're royalty. Maybe somebody's royalty. From Mr. Levi. All right, Jackie, here we're gonna go. Mr. Levi, what do you have to say to Jackie tonight? Jackie wants to know what your deep soul wants her to know. Soon, very soon, I'm going to contact you. That was the same last card that someone got in the other deck was soon, right? Well, you got a soon too. In the future, I daydream about our future together, going on adventures together, growing old together. I just want it all with you. Royal bloodline, that's it. Yeah, you don't have to. I probably won't make you wait forever. I have what I do first right now, Sarah, is anyone that's paid, and I'm taking my members first, and then from there, then the readings will start. But it's not, and I don't go in the order that the list is, okay? And since you're newer here, I would poll on you sooner, okay? Still listening, so they're still listening to the music that you guys have shared with each other. It helps them connect with you, even though you guys are apart. He texted you this morning? Ooh! Look at you, Jackie. Everybody's love story coming together. They're jealous. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. He sent you a picture of him? Oh my goodness. And, oh, you hurt me. Everything that happened between the two of us hurt me so much, and I needed to heal. That means I blamed you for it. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Okay. Sorry. All right. Missing you. I miss you. I wish things were different. Oh, yeah, sometimes we like, this is a blame, like they're blaming you for the pain, but but they're healing from it, so. And they're saying, you are my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. So it looks like, even though he might have pointed the fingers in the past, it looks like he's healing from it. He has jealousy issues. Everything else he wants, this is contact soon. They dream about the future. They miss you right now. You guys are soulmates. They're still listening to music that you guys have exchanged at some time. They do get nervous around you, but they want to run away to Hawaii with you. They just want to spend time with you, okay? You're my favorite. That's the last card, too. Okay. So, just to get back to this one, I'm telling you, everything that happened to me hurt me. They needed time to heal. They're also sorry about how that hurt happened between the two of you. They're sorry for the pain that now they're taking it back that I have caused you. Okay, so they took it back. So they have healed from that. So that's cool to see that. And you are their favorite person. You're the person I want to call when something good or bad happens. The first thought, when I have news to share, you are my person. He says, I'm sorry a lot. Well, see, he is. It even showed up here. I'm sorry. Okay? For blaming you for anything. But it looks like he took time to heal that. Okay? All right, that's what I have for Jackie in the house. All right, I want to go ahead and pull on Sarah. Sarah, if you're still here, let's get you a reading right now, okay? Your heart. I know, and so I love it when the cards just come in together like that. I just put Asha Man's channel here in the chat, Multifairy, okay? Let's see. I got you on Littlest Esteril. I was just saying it just fine in my head. Esmeralda. Esmeralda. Okay, I got you on there. Okay, so you guys, anybody want to go check out Ashaman's channel? It's right here. There's the link. Go ahead and go check it out. Go subscribe to his channel. That's he only has 6 subscribers. Did he just start? Hi, Alexandra. You're welcome. You look forward to Mondays and Thursdays? All right. Woo, woo, woo. I'm glad I make your day, Jackie. You think he's joking? No, he has them. he has them 50. Is it 50? Is that what you're saying and not 5? It says there's 5 subscribers, and I'm one of them. Let me see. We're going to get to this other one. That one has 52. That's better. Okay. Now he has 53. I want to remove that first one then, because that's the wrong channel. So people aren't going to the wrong one. The second one is right. He has 2 channels. Okay. Let's remove that first one. The best find of the year. Aw, thank you, Patricia. All right, so Sarah must have left. Okay. Raquel. You subscribe to? Perfect. There you're getting some subscriptions. You got one from me. You got one from Jackie. General? Okay. Jackie need to know for our highest good at this moment in time, please. Well, Kiki got us. You got another subscription there. So that's a world card. Something's over. Something's complete. You know, and what I would say, Jackie, just because I know some of your life situation, but what I think is over is your old way. That you have kind of completed a cycle that you've gotten, so you understand your disposition, that you're no longer people pleasing. So that's over. You've completed a cycle. You're coming into this higher vibrational version of yourself. Okay. Light series is Jackie. This is for Raquel, okay? If I said Jackie, I was talking about Jackie subscribed to Ashaman's channel. That's what I was talking about. Okay. This is for Jackie. No, that's what I did. This is for Raquel. This is for Raquel. Okay? We all know that. You're confused. We're going to get it. This is for Raquel. Okay? Raquel, all right. Yeah. Oh, look at that. No, it says we're going to get some rain. What has ended is how you used to feel. Like maybe you used to feel this way. Oh, where's my camera here? Hold on. Like you used to feel this way, but now you're feeling this way. Okay. You're feeling more abundant, whole, complete. You're feeling more like grounded, like you have everything that you need, like you're seeing that you have everything that you need for this now, for this moment in time. Because you really have been stepping into your power, speaking your truth from your higher self, from, you're taking care of you. You see things clearly now. You see things differently. You're going through a lot of changes, especially about my feelings. Yeah, that's what it's showing me. It's really neat because when we utilize our feelings as our radar, it's different than when we allow ourselves to get lost in the emotion. Now we're looking at the emotions that their radars showing us something needs fine-tuning, something needs adjusting. That's where we do the self-love and self-care. Well, look at you just standing in your power. You're finding, you're finding your own vibration. You're opening up to yourself. You're coming into alignment with self. Things have changed. This divine masculine, divine feminine energy that's coming into alignment with self. They're coming into alignment with self because this is a divine feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's done the work. And she finally decided, I'm okay on my own. I don't need anybody. I'm okay. You may want someone. That's a whole different perspective, but you don't need. This is a person that knows her own worth because she did her own work. And there may, with friends, this can happen. Sometimes there may be confusion, misunderstandings, because they don't understand us anymore because we're operating from our power. We're doing things our way, so things have changed. And so what happens, and so, it's worried about those old friendships. That's worry about a conflict that you took control of. You knew you had all the tools to take care of whatever happened here that caused this energy here. You go, I'm taking my tools. This is a card of healing too. We got all the tools to heal that energy. I'm okay by myself. My schedule is full of self-love. I'm telling you. You manifested healing. This is you manifested having all the tools so you could heal yourself spiritually inside and out. And it does take time. It's like putting a cubic cube together. We all have our certain way that things have to be done, but it's solid, it's grounded. It's because you know your worth, you know your value. You're getting brighter ideas now, and you're listening to them to be able to hold on to your balance in the middle of any emotions that come on up. This is your story. This is your life. This is your book. You're writing it. And today you're writing it because you know your worth. You know your value. Before, you didn't. Now you do. You know your worth and your value, okay? Slow and steady wins the race. That's correct. It's consistency. It's never about hurry up and get there. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do... Sarah left, huh? Okay. So, and... I want to get... Plantly? Plantly, are you here? I know that you waited. I didn't get you on the last show. I want to make sure I got you on this show. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and put Sarah's name in the chat, even though I called her. And just see if she's actually left. All right, how about Cinderella? I want to get Cinderella in here. I think Cinderella has gone through the same thing where they've come in, but I haven't been able to read for them. It's coming towards you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Is Bishop in the house? And today or tomorrow is when Ashaman's going to go live. So make sure you guys have that bell here. When you go subscribe, go hit that bell. Make sure you get the bell going. You had to rewind a bit because of pop-up during my reading. At the end, I finished listening to it. It was so spot on. Perfect, perfect. Oh, yeah, somebody's tired. It just came out of nowhere, so. All right, Cinderella. Yeah, is Bishop around? I'm telling you, what happened? What happened? I just all of a sudden started yawning. I gotta get my protective energy on. Where? Yeah. Again. I see a lot of movement. I see a lot of change. Some of it's divine intervention change. I see some heaviness that's going to change. I see a divine feminine that she knows her worth. She knows her value. She's done her work. She's okay on her own. She's at peace with herself. The divine feminine, she's doing her. She's operating from her passion, from her desires. She's conquered some dragons within. She's she knows who she is. It looks like there's going to be someone that comes and gives you a beautiful gesture, a beautiful offer that you don't see coming. It's going to come out of nowhere. I see you have a stable foundation. You are you're actually are following some plans. The plans are the plans of divine. They're astrology plans, like, you know, if you know your birth chart or something, you're like on that path of if you're following your sign. Looks like you're in alignment to what the stars are doing right now. And we are in the middle of Mercury retrograde too. That starts here, I think it starts on the 9th or the 10th, but we're in pre-shadows right now, which actually can make you sometimes not see things clearly because our thoughts kind of interfere. Lots of movement going on for this month coming up. Movement, and some of it's going to be intense. Some of it's going to be heavy. You're going to have choices and options. Choices and options with your heart. You have been calling in and manifesting, feeling on top of the world, feeling whole and complete. There is something that's going to feel real heavy, because I just had the same card like flip over on this other deck. Something's going to feel real heavy and you don't see it coming. I do see some kind of offer coming your way, something that's touchable, something that's tangible. Could be a love offer. Yeah, somebody has love for you. It's kind of hiding. It's not really surfacing. It could be a past life connection or somebody that you've known in the past that wants to come forward and give you an offer. It's divine, like divine's going to make this happen. This is divine intervention. Divine's pushing this to happen. They have unconditional love for you, like you're a wish and a dream. I do see some healing that's taking place too. So it looks like a lot is going on, to be honest with you. There's a lot going on. My advice is continue on staying in your own power, staying true to you, as divine's trying to make a shift, make a change to give you, to be putting your life in the right direction. But I do definitely see a lot going on. Like at first you're at peace, and then there's some kind of offer comes in, and then there's confusion, and then our thoughts get in the way, but then there's healing going on. There's choices and options when it comes to your heart space, so it is interesting. For me, the reading was like most of the time I'm real fast, but this one it was like making me think harder or put the pieces together more. So it's just that you got a lot going on. This is just all in your energy too. Like maybe you're manifesting love in, calling it in, and it's in your energy field. But this is how I know something in the next month. This is movement, something's changing. This is movement, this is change. This is a Tower card, things are changing. So it's an intense change, something's going to change. And then we got two, this is, oh, I thought that was 10. We got a 10 here, something's going to change. Something's definitely in movement. Okay? Stay true and solid and grounded to yourself. Whatever's going on, has to do with the astrology. And we do have the Mercury retrograde going on. That starts up, which there's always something that happens during that time. So anyhow, that's what I got for you. You're welcome. Is Janelle here tonight? I saw her at the beginning, but I haven't seen her here. Oh, there's Sarah. Let's get Sarah in here. Good night, Raquel. Have a nice evening. Oh, okay. Well, let's get you in here, Sarah. I called your name because I want to make sure I took care of you. Hello, Amanda. Okay. Thank you, Raquel. Okay, so Sarah, you want a general reading? A general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good, so. I'm looking to move closer to friends and I'm sending emails. And phone calls. So you want me to do a reading about the move? Alright, do you see me moving soon, please, and thank you, love and light. Okay, that's what I thought you wanted. Okay, perfect. Well, if you had the reading that I just did for Cinderella, I would say you were moving. But that wasn't your reading, that was hers, so. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let's see, which deck? Come on, give me a deck. Oh, I found a Snickers. Miss Gypsy found a Snickers. Yum, yum. Oh, I found Dracula's deck, too. Well, heck, I'm going to have to just pick a deck. None of them feel hot. I know. I did find the Snickers while I was looking for a deck for you. The Snickers is probably to wake me up. I got caught somebody's yawns. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. This deck actually tests strong for you, but we'll see. This just has words on it, but oh, I use it all. I got them all. I got them all. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4, right here. Which one? Which one? I even have these things. I have a little pendulum thing. And if I want to get more detailed, this is more like, it's got a lot more stuff. All right. But it told me to, let's get this first. The answer is no. You want to know where to get these? This I got from Temu. And this one I got on Amazon. Okay. You'd love to learn? Well, first, we get quiet. Trust in your intuition. That's what we have to do when we're learning the pendulum. Once we get quiet, you put the pendulum over like this, and you get familiar with it. So you start asking it questions like, show me a yes. So it'll start like my yes is turning clockwise, and then I'll tell it to show me a no, and now it's starting to go counterclockwise. It could be different for you. It could be this, right? It might be up and down, back and forth. And then you can start asking questions that like, is my hair blonde? And you see, so you can start getting familiar with it. Is my hair blonde? And it's telling me yes. Is my hair black? And it's telling me no. So I know that I'm tuned in to the tool and it's tuned into me. So now Sarah wants to know if they're going to be moving. But we already pulled this out, and you asked something about the move. Do you see me moving soon? And the answer was no. Okay. This deck has 2 no's in it. But that's not why I pulled this deck. Divine led me to this deck. And it says, listen to your intuition. That's what I do. That's how I can read for you guys. And I let my intuition tell me what cards, which deck you guys need, okay? Will you want to move into a home within 4 weeks? Will you move in a home within 4 weeks? Will Sarah move into a new home in 4 weeks? See, now it's not giving me a yes or a no. So it's not certain. It didn't say yes or no. It just kept going back and forth, okay? Listen to your intuition. Recovery. Okay. All right. Here, we'll even do it this way. See, I can get my pendulum to work on this, so you can actually see it too. Okay. So, Sarah wants to know if she's going to hear. Let's go back to the first question. Is Sarah going to move into a new home within 4 weeks? It's doing the same thing. It's still giving me the maybe. Okay. So, how about, will you hear about the home within 4 weeks? Yes, you will hear about it within 4 weeks. Okay. You want to ask something else? I'm going to continue on with these cards if you want to ask more yes and no questions, okay? It says wait. Okay, so, yeah, so recovery, wait, that's why, that makes sense to me. So move by Christmas, okay. You might have to be assertive to be able to move by Christmas. That was the next card that would come out. Are you going to be able to move by Christmas? That's a maybe. Okay, and I did have the assertive card that came out. Let me get some of these cards going, okay? Are you going to, okay, so this is, listen to your intuition. Something's about recovering, and it wants you to wait, okay? So, are they going to find a place before Christmas? We want to know. Before Christmas, please. What's happening? What's the wait? What's the pause? Abundance. So that's yes. Okay. Anything else that the cards want to tell us? No need for you to worry. So yes, before Christmas, there's nothing that you need to worry about. So the only reason that when it has this recovery and wait and listen to your intuition, maybe as you're making calls and everything, and you're looking for a place, I want you to pay attention to how each place that you go look at, how it makes you feel. Don't just jump into the first place. So like maybe they gave you 5 places to look at. I mean, if you got 5 places to look at, I would like to do a reading on all 5 places to see which place would be best for you. I've done that before and been right on the money with it. So, but so that's what I see the wait for. But it says for when it comes to Christmas that the abundance is yes and no need for you to worry. Okay. All right. So. And in the near future, so I see that you're going to get a place, opportunity happens, so I see that you're going to get a place by Christmas. You're ready for Christmas, okay? Success. I see it's before Christmas, okay? And we got lots of confirmations. We got the dowsing confirmation, and then we got all of these abundance, no need to worry, in the near future, opportunity, success, and you're ready, okay? That's all by Christmas time. But only thing I can see when it's through these 2 cards out here is don't just grab the first place that comes. I want you to get a few places to look at. Because when you go look at it, I want you to pay attention to how you feel, not just to grab a hold of the first place, okay? All right, that's what I have for you tonight. Yeah, I want you to make sure you have more than just one place to look at, because there's a reason why that wait was there, okay? All right, we're going to get you here at Plantley next, okay? Because I know I didn't get you last time, and I want to make sure I get you this time. That's why I pulled your name. Yeah, let's see. Hold on, guys. Oh, Tiger Dragon. It's me again. Yes, Goddess, and let's see where you are at on my list too. Yeah, I'll do you next after I get done with Plantly, because you came into both shows, okay? And you're right here. All right, let's see. There was somebody else that came in. Let's see, it was Tiger. I thought there was maybe somebody else. Let me back up. Poppy Cave. Okay, Poppy Cave, I'm going to add you on the list here. And Stola. Okay. All right. You're welcome. All right, back to Plantly. What do you need? You want a channeled message? Or do you want a general reading? Oh, there, I see it. My question is, what does Matt even want with me? We never dated, but it feels like this cat and mouse game with no actual movement. And it's very frustrating. Oh, let's find out what's going on. When it's cat and mouse game, I would say that they're not ready for a full commitment. It's tearing me apart and I just want to run away, honestly, but I know I can't. He is definitely my soulmate. Okay, so just because somebody's your soulmate doesn't mean that they're a lifelong soulmate, too, though. Sometimes soulmates come in for a moment at a time, but let's see what's going on before I... We can have many soulmates in our lifetime, and soulmates come in all different shapes, sizes, and ages and forms. Let's see what's going on between the two of you, though. What does Matt want with you? Yeah, he's trying to control his passion. He's trying to control his desire for you. He wants to communicate with you, but then he doesn't. That's because, like, this is control. He's got a lot of passion, but he controls that, okay? And this is about coming together, being in union, two people being together. He wants to come forward and tell you the truth, but then he doesn't. I see the cat and mouse game already. I see what you're dealing with. It's the first guy that you've ever had feelings for. Well, having feelings for someone's important. I mean, I got people that are interested in me, but I don't have that feeling. I go, I think that's an important part, you know. All right, so let's see. Like, he has a lot of feelings for you, a lot of passion for you that he tries to control, okay? And he wants to tell you about it, but he doesn't. And because he doesn't tell you about it, this would be true, they feel like a failure. And it eats at them as much as it eats at you. And he has to clear up that thought of feeling like, you know, he's got to let that passion out. He's really got to show you his feelings too. He does have this is a lot of passion that he's got bundled up. So as much as you're suffering, he's suffering. He looks at you like you're the gift, and he worries that he's just full of worry. It sickens him. The sun is here to show us, to see. The sun is the happiest card in the deck, but right here, where it's sitting here, it is trying to illuminate the truth for us that there's worry there about movement, about you guys blending together, about you guys coming together. That's what his worry is. So he's operating from his lower vibrational energies, operating from control, from worry. He's holding back. So he's operating from empty cups. So what does this mean for you? What does Divine want you to know for you? Hey, this is you being victorious, being successful, being seen. So what's that mean? I mean, that was all about Matt, but what's this mean? What's that mean when it comes to her and Matt? Have you talked to him about it? Because this is you speaking your truth with your mask off about the emotions that you're feeling, about how this energy is going. And this is a card of success. So let's say if you talk to him about it, what happens then? Did you ever talk to him? No, not at all. I think you should. I mean, one of the things that breaks connections up is because we're not vulnerable enough. I think you need to be vulnerable with them. With the way the cards come out, I'm getting even goosebumps. Okay, this is you being successful, and that made me question it with the Eight of Cups, because the Eight of Cups is about all the lower emotions. And so then we have the Queen of Swords. She speaks her truth. She is vulnerable. And what happens after you talk to him about it, then that's the Empress. I'm getting goosebumps. You just need to talk to him about how you feel. It's okay to be real, okay? Because we aren't at that level even. But all of this doesn't need words to be felt. I know, I want to, I really do, but I just don't know and when. I think that may be it. Okay. Well, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that he is giving you kind of like mixed signals, but it's just because he's holding the passion back that he has for you, okay? And when you hold passion back, it sickens us, you know. He does look at you as a gift. He wants to come forward, tell you the truth, but he doesn't know how. He does want a brand new beginning, a brand new start, too. And he thinks about making this movement. If you make the movement, it looks like it's all going to work out fine. So, like, I had to do something like this. I was seeing this person, and for the last 2 times I saw him, when I got done seeing him, he hasn't done anything wrong, but I'm empathic. I could feel his heartache. I mean, I felt it where it felt like it was mine. And then everybody told me not to see him again, but he hadn't done me any wrong. And so I decided that I wanted to talk to him about it, because I wanted to be vulnerable. I didn't want to just shut the door and not deal with it. I wanted to go ahead and be vulnerable about it. So I went ahead and saw him one more time, and I just asked Divine for assistance. And at one moment I said, I was asking something. I go, you must still have pain in your heart about your ex. And he said, yes. And I go, I know. And then I was able to say, I know, because I feel it every time I've left you. And every time I leave you, I'm taking that heartache with me. And I'm suffering for your pain. You know? But I was able to do it. But I was scared too, but I did it. Let's see. I think that may be it. Oh, let's see. I want to, I really do, but I just don't know how. I think that may be it. I just need to break the curse. Yeah, we do. I do too. I feel like I can feel his heart and my own all the time. It's really heavy. That's what happened with me. So when I told this other person about his heartache, I go, you know, when I leave you, it's not that I didn't have a good time with you, but when I leave, I feel I'm suffering. I feel your heartache because I'm empathic. And so he admitted to the pain, okay? It is like a mirror. It is. We are all a lot more empathic than we realize, but we don't, we haven't been taught. You are on the list, Alexander, okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Plantley, I hope this helps. I think that you can do it. Be brave, be vulnerable. It's not going to hurt. It hurts worse not to speak up, okay? And I hope I brought you some kind of clarity. I mean, my choice was either not ever seeing him again, which he hadn't even done anything wrong at all. I mean, if I wasn't going to see him again, I wanted to give him some kind of clarity to why that would be, and it would be because of how I felt after I had been with him. Okay? All right, perfect. All right, Goddess. Yeah, whatever, trust your intuition. You know, I know writing the letter can get things going. You'll figure it out, whether it's the letter or vocal. You know, my growth was I wanted it to be vocal because I wanted to be brave enough to, when I am or find my divine masculine, that I'm able to have those kind of conversations with him, because when we get into a real relationship, I want to know that we can have those deep conversations. So that's why I chose to be brave enough to clear my throat chakra out, to speak it instead of write it, is because I wanted to be vulnerable in person. So it was for my own personal growth. So, yes, you are on the list, Alexandra. A channel message from Vicky, please, no contact. Thank you. Any advice? Okay, got it. I know, I just got a long list tonight, so. And I will be back on TikTok this weekend, okay? And you're patient, all right. Vicky, Goddess wants to know where you're at, where you stand, what you have to say. Soon. I'm going to contact you soon. I am addicted to other people's attention to other people. I love feeling wanted and needed. I don't feel whole and complete without it. Will you still listen? There are so many things I want to tell you, but will you hear me all the way out? Will you believe in me? Right now I'm actually focused on money. Career and finances is my main purpose because financial stability is important to me. When I say me, I'm talking about Vicky, okay? Vicky says, I see you looking good and moving on, but I don't care who you're talking to. I am better than them, and I will compete for you. I've been trying to make this work, but I feel so lost, and I don't know what to do or say at this time, and so it's easier for me just to stay silent. I do miss you. I wish things were different. It looks like they're still emotionally attached to their ex. Emotionally, physical, or spiritual. I'm going to say emotionally because that actually came out without me looking or thinking. It just came out. And so they need time to break away from the emotional feelings that they feel with some kind of ex situationship. They do have father wounds that are still affecting them at this moment in time. And they do think about you all the time. They even watch your social media sites, and they do hope that they run into you while they're out and about. But right now is not the right time. I'm so overwhelmed with responsibilities, I don't have the time or energy for a relationship. So it looks like they have feelings for you, but they're working on, their focus is on money, and they do like attention from other people. You know, sometimes when sometimes some positions, I meant like me, I like the attention that you guys all give me. I like that attention. It could be something simple like that, but it sounds like they do have some feelings attached to their ex or someone in the past that they still have to deal with emotionally. They do have some father wounds, but they still, they feel lost without you. They're missing you. They want to contact you soon, and they're not, if you end up with somebody else, they're not afraid to fight for you. Just right now is not the right time. They are obsessed with you, and they are watching your every move that they can make, and they wish that you guys would run into each other outside. And they do want to say, I'm sorry that I've caused you any pain that you didn't deserve. Thank you, madam, for giving me a chance. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Gypsy madam. It really makes sense. He moved for a job, and I don't know what's going on. It is really helpful. Okay, perfect. So, you know, he's working, focused on the money. He does, again, right now is not the right time for him to contact you because of that, because of the responsibilities, okay? but they do think about you all the time. You're welcome. Attention, attention, please, everyone, attention. Put your attention on Cynthia. Woo, 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 woo. Ghost is in the house, I know. I did call your name earlier, Danelli. Doesn't mean I can't call you back up, so. Let's see, I think I had said, did I tell somebody else that they could be here before we got Goddess? Okay, let's get you, Danelli. Let's take care of you, King. It's me again. You put garlic in whose rum? Who passed out? You guys drinking on the channel? I'm tapping in. You're back now. Oh, that's not me. A general reading for Danelli. That's you operating from your passion, operating from your desire, celebrating life, having a brand new beginning, having a brand new start. It's Dracula's rum. So the secret sauce, I'm going to tell it that way, a secret sauce, Danelli. This is, you know, your heart space, like you're doing more for you and you're celebrating life like brand new beginnings, brand new start. And the secret sauce is communicating from your higher self, not from doubt, not from insecurity. When we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, or we're questioning life, we can't see. And it puts blockages there about our decisions. But the secret sauce about making your decisions is speaking from your higher self, which is from love and above. And knowing your worth and knowing your value, okay? When we're thinking from fear, doubt, or insecurity, it makes it so we can't see. We actually manifest. That's what we manifest in. When we're operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity, we manifest in not being able to see our next step, our next move, our next decision. Where did this card come from? I didn't even know that was here. All right. How'd that happen? Oh, there. These two are here. Where in the heck did this card come from? Okay. I want you to continue on operating from your higher self, trusting in your messages that you get when you're at peace, because you're getting some downloads. And the downloads have something to do with, your worth and your value as a divine feminine, that you're worthy to have this divine masculine. You're worthy to have a power couple connection, like you can have this. I want you to continue on nourishing some seeds that have already been planted, that started to already grow, that has already started to provide for you in some kind of way. I know it has taken some time, because, when we're putting our own life story together, it does take time to how we put it all together. And and then to know your worth and know your value. Well, this isn't necessarily a hot one. I mean, it could be. This is loyal, rich, wealthy. That's, so you can have everything. Remember, again, when we are operating from this energy, we start questioning our thoughts and we start judging and analyzing them. It's really important for you to weigh your thoughts out, because we have another divine couple here. This is, a divine masculine, divine feminine. These two, they're single. This one weighs things out and judges everything, and this one speaks her truth, but he analyzes everything, but they're both single. There is a lot of love energy when it comes to the thoughts. This was the card that came up when I was talking about the thoughts. I was asking, I don't want you to continue when the thoughts go below love. I want you to go right back to love and above, okay? So you can balance out the thought process. I do see that you're going to be successful, victory, and being seen and in the spotlight. So it's really promising, though. But I really want you to know that you are worthy of this, okay? Not to overanalyze it, not to overjudge it, okay? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find where Danelli is. You guys are chatting so much, I can't even find Danelli in here. It really high. It's been all right. Yeah, so you want to embrace that. I want you to, embrace that feeling. You are nurturing yourself more, and you are putting yourself back together, so you are worthy to be that one with a counterpart of wealth, of worth, of value. And that's not just for money. It's not. This is a divine masculine that's loyal. He's faithful, okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's see where am I at? 2 hours and 45 minutes, and let's see where my list is and where am I going to go here. And we got snowpathy on the list. You know, snow, you can't ask. I can add you onto my list. Hit the like button. Anybody else that came in that I have put you on the list, please hit that like button. Next, is Maya Rose. Are you here? You're welcome, Janelli. You're welcome. How about you, Kiki? We'll take you next. Kiki, you're right there in the chat. I'm going to take you. A generating cake. Kiki time! Woo, 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 woo. Kiki need to know for their highest good at this moment of time. I want you to stop worrying about coming into union with someone. Got to knock that off. Know that you're the gift, Kiki. You are the gift, all right? You are the gift. Know your worth and know your value. This is telling me you are the gift, and this is a divine, this is about you stepping into the true power. But I see that you're operating from some empty cups. You're operating from worry. You're operating from failure. You're operating from, this isn't working. You really need to cut that out. Okay, and not to be worried about when you're going to come into union with someone or when is somebody going to come in your life. I want you to not stop thinking about that. We need, first you need to really really step into knowing you are the gift. Step into the energy of knowing who you are. What is it you love to do? What is it that you like to do? Put time and energy into that. Stop worrying about all this nitpicky stuff. You're worrying about something, and whatever you're worrying about makes you feel like a failure, and because you feel like a failure, then you feel like, oh, this is ruined, this isn't going on. I want you to lay that down to rest. Just stop it. Flip that story around. When you start going into that lack mentality, I want you to go, what Miss Gypsy said, she said, don't stay here. I am worthy. I am whole. I'm complete. I'm already enough. I am enough. Okay, I am the gift. Find what it is that you love to do. When it starts going down that road, I want you to have something that you can, like we have, I can go into this area, I can go in this room and go do this worrying stuff. I can go in this room and I can do my craft stuff, or I can go in this room and do something else. I want you to give yourself some kind of choices, so when you get into this lower vibration that we can move. Like if we're sitting here in this energy, all we have to do is move out of that room and go into this other room. Like, that's what I have to do. If I'm in that room and I feel like not doing anything, all I have to do is get up and come into this room, and it changes my energy flow. That's what it wants you to do. It wants you to change your energy flow. You are the gift, Kiki. All right. So, yep, look at, and that's when love comes in. When you stop worrying about it. That's when your soulmate comes in, when you stop trying to control your passion, when you stop trying to rule it, when we stop trying to make its decision, okay? That's when it comes forward for you, okay? That's what I got. That's so clear. You should just really, when that energy comes in, like, I want you to figure out what you like to do, because all it's going to take is for you, like, you're in this room and you're starting to worry. All it's going to take is for you to walk over here and go into this room where you have this other stuff for you to do, and now you start putting your time and energy into that. All of a sudden, all that other stuff is gone. It just changes your energy like that. Okay, Kiki? All right, let's get you, I want to get you a Power to Surrender card with all those cards that came up for you. Okay, surrender low self-esteem, okay? You deserve success. You deserve love. You deserve abundance. Set an intention to identify and release any remnants of this low self-esteem. So, make sure you use that full moon stuff. Let go of, I want you to let go of failure. Say, I release failure. I release worry. And I release the idea of feeling like my life has been ruined. I want you to write that down. I also want you to release control. I want you to do that for your full moon ritual. And if you've already done it, do it again for those things I just told you. Okay? All right. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I'd like blessings come my way too. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see who's next. We need a roulette. I need a roulette bar. Let's see. Oh, who's next? Rodi. That's who's next. Ratty. I don't know what I'm saying now. All right, and then also I'm going to run a commercial. I'm going to take a little potty break. So that's who's next right there. And here we go. I release failure. I release worry. I release that I need to control my life. That's right. And it's me again. Release the casino. Oh no, our casino list today. I know. I need to roll the dice. I need a roulette. Okay, so we're gonna put in this commercial. I'll be right back, and we'll see if Roddy or Rody, I don't know, Roddy shows up, because they were here not too long ago. So. Alright. Oh, my camera's frozen. Hold on, you guys. That's the wrong camera anyhow. Hold on. Alright. Ready? You want a general reading, a channel message? What? You didn't even write it in here. You're in the middle of chatting, but you don't tell me. I release that my life has no control. Yeah, we're not in charge of our life. Divine is. Divine gives us choices. You want to go this way? You want to go that way? This was the intention camera. All right. Well, Ratty, if you don't want to put in the channel, if you want a general reading or a channeled message, I'll just call somebody else's name if you don't want your turn. I need communication, you guys. Is Amanda here? Beautiful, Miss Gypsy. Thank you. Look at Amanda's right on ball. Look at, thank you, Amanda. All right, now I can get some movement instead of just sitting here sucking my thumb because Ratty doesn't want to let me know what kind of reading they want. Who doesn't? We all in a no contact. We're all in a no contact. I'm telling you. I know. Oh, I know. All right, here, Amanda. Let's see what you need to know for your highest good. The truth. Amanda says, I want to know the truth. All right, we're going to get you the truth. The truth for Amanda. Let the truth be told. The Chariot, the fastest moving card in the deck. And aiming for, you're aiming at getting rid of that wounded warrior feeling. Can't we just shoot that wounded warrior out of my life? So, yeah, I know sometimes it takes a lot of work. And it's grinding down. I mean, we're grinding on the rock. I mean, it's hard. And because it got so hard, we felt like a wounded warrior. But like the Chariot said, can you get me out of that mode, Miss Gypsy? I'll just, can you just move me past that? I want to be operating from my heart space. I think you guys just come into my channel just chatting back and forth, Especially when I didn't even want a reading. I meant because they never told me, so. The truth, I need it in the booth. All right, you guys. Amanda, it's all about a love story that's hanging around in your energy. Maybe you wish there was a love story, but there isn't one yet because there's this divine masculine that's trying to figure things out, trying to weigh things out. That's why you can't see this love connection, but that's what you're aiming for. What's going on here? What do we got going on? No, we're the magician. We get to create our lives any which way we want. So there's decisions that you can't see that aren't being made. What are the decisions? I don't know. What's going on with your reading, Amanda? I want to know. Plans. I'm making plans, Miss Gypsy. What do you think? Okay. You're making plans, but you can't make a decision. Okay, I see. All right. I see you are going through a spiritual awakening. Okay. All right. That makes sense. And that's why you can't see. All right, okay. All right, and that's why this wounded warrior comes up, and that's why you got to work really hard. And you probably overanalyze things and weigh things out so much, and that energy is hanging around too long. And you want to start manifesting, but you're trying to manifest from the wrong vibration. So Oh my goodness. There, yes, I want you to manifest from that vibration. I want you to manifest from know that you're worthy to receive it all. So, I don't know. We got this Mercury retrograde, so we got just different energy going on. The energy has been real tense around. So I want you to hold your balance and realign yourself to self. Not to worry about love. Love will come in. You know, this when love comes in, you two will cross paths. See how the paths cross each other? So love just happens. It maybe you are. It does want you to end thinking from any of your lower vibrations where you can't see. Where you can't see what your next decision is, what your next choice is. It's that energy is kind of hanging around in your energy mix, and that's why this stuff happens here, this wounded warrior. So I want you to end that. When you're in that, we realign ourselves. Know that you are worthy. I am already enough. I am whole. I am complete. I want you to put yourself in this energy. That's the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles, grounded, whole, complete, wealthy, rich, and internally well. And they're loyal. They know what they want. So that's what I want. I want you to know what you want. So the first card is the truth. I want you to know truly what you want. So right now, as we got the full moon, that it's time to release. I want you to release the idea that things are hard. Release the idea that life is here beating you up. And know that you are enough, and start saying life gives me what I want, what I need. Life gives me an easy path. I start calling in what you want. Call it in. So like we'll do that here after the release though. Right now I want you to release. And I will have before the new moon, I will have something about our intention about bringing or wealth in. Okay. Now you're looking at all the empty cups. That's what you need to take care of. Yep. There's some low vibes going on in your energy mix. Okay? That's causing an energy blockage that you just need to communicate more clearer with yourself by doing the inner work and filling your cup up with so much love that you feel on top of the world, that you feel whole and complete. Walking down the miracle mile. That's right. All right, so that's what I have for you, Amanda. Let's see. Let me get you a power to surrender card too. Okay. You're welcome, Amanda. Let's see. Surrender to play. Yes, that's what I feel like your energy needs. It needs more play. Take a break from overthinking a goal. Do some fun. Play is a time of recreation and rejuvenation. Something like that. All right. All right, I'm going to get the roulette table out again. Woo, 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 woo. Who's next? Who's next? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Wah, wah, wah. We're going to go to Esmeralda. You're a vegan. You drinking beets, huh? Beet juice. I love beet juice. It's so good too. We thought it was blood. Esmeralda, are you here? How about Run Amok? Might be blood, 'cause mood swings, you never know. A vegetarian vampire. All right, you want a general reading or a channeled message? If you don't know what a channel message is, we're going to do a general reading. But I need you to let me know. Just say general or channel. Oh, here we go. What energy or outcome is likely to unfold between Sarai and between the two of you in the next few weeks? Channeled message from and okay, we'll do a channel message for you then. You're an honest Dracula. You don't bite. Yeah, that's what every Dracula says. I won't bite, I promise. I'm a Dracula. I'm not a vampire. You guys are too much, I swear. All right, let's see here. Oh, we want a channeled message. I see. Not that one. It wants this dead. A vegetarian vampire. There's no such thing. That's how he's getting you close. Come on, I'm a vegetarian. I promise you, I won't bite. And then you get close and go, I tricked you. That's how he's gonna suck your blood. Okay, here's channel message for you. Will you listen? Will you listen? There are so many things I want to say to you. But will you even hear me all the way out? Will you even believe me? I have a lot to say. Look at the cards all like did this. I have a lot to say from their heart space too. I am still listening to the marriage. To the music. Where'd that come from? Oh my goodness, what's going on? I'm listening to the music you shared with me. It helps me connect with you, although we're apart. I think that they think about marriage because that was going to come out. They think about it. Because I know that I don't even know why that word came out besides the fact somebody's thinking about it. All right, but will you listen? Still listening. So listen, Linda, listen to me. I got something to say. Yes, I have shared some music with him. Yep, and they're listening to it. Oh my goodness. Everything that happened between the two of you hurt them and they need time to heal. And they do have jealousy issues and they can barely stand the even a thought of you being with anybody else. I'm single. Don't worry about that. I'm still single. Right now, I'm not attached to anyone. I am dealing with some mother wounds. You know, my mother has influenced me in a big way, and I'm still challenging. I'm still being challenged by the divine feminine energy within me and externally. But you are so perfect. You're happy now. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted someone like you, but I am forever grateful. My dreams, I've been dreaming about you. And in my dreams, we are so free and we are so in love. I just want to stay in my dream there forever. Because no one compares to you. Yes, he has, his mother is not accepting of you. Aw. So he's dealing with that. So, and he needs time to heal. That's double confirmation here. Needs time to heal, needs time to heal, and needs time to heal. Okay. And have my kids. I want to have a family with you. I know you'd be an amazing parent, and I dream about the day we can experience raising a family together. And I'm sorry how much I have hurt you, and I'm sorry for all the pain I have caused you, for you didn't deserve any of it. And let's get one last card. Oh, I guess two. It says, I'm ready to leave a situation, a mindset that no longer serves me. It hinders my growth. So this isn't goodbye. This is I still need time to heal. I don't want to walk away, but it is best for me right now because I need to heal. And right now isn't a good time for me, but we will be together again soon. So don't worry about me. That's what I got for you. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, let's see. Let's get back over here. That one didn't call. Alexander? All cards are saying about your life? Oh, perfect. And they told the truth about you. What you needed to hear at this moment of time. How about Multifairy? Oh, Multifairy, hold on. Is Patricia here? Let me get Patricia instead. Multifairy will be here for a while. It's not don't forget to hit the bell. It's remember to hit the bell. I'm a real stickler about that because don't forget. We normally don't hear the word don't. So it says forget to hit the bell. So it's remember to hit the bells. I'm not very much stickler about anything, but I am about that. I even have it out with Chat GPT. They always want to say, don't forget. And I say, chat. I said, it's remember. And then they'll come back, yes, yes, Miss Cynthia. Yes, Miss Gypsy. All right, so Patricia's not here either. I'm going to put her name here in the chat, just in case. You're welcome, Runamuck. I know it's something else, but we're going to get to you. There you go! Look at you! I love it so much. Remember to hit that little bell so you know when I go live. Perfect. It's bang the bell with your head. You're so funny. In case you forget now. All right, so Patricia's not here, so we're going to go over to It's Me Again needs to go. All right. After It's Me Again, how about, oh, we already called Alexandra. She didn't show up. It's Poppy Cave after that. Yeah, you're on the list. You want me to go, you want to go after It's Me Again. Don't rush. You're a patient ghost. Well, she already pushed for you to go. She already pushed. A channel message came. It likes this deck tonight. Everybody's kind of like, so most of the time it makes me shift around, but this deck is a popular deck tonight. You're welcome, you're welcome. This is for It's Me Again. I think It's Me Again has a no contact situation. What's her name? Cynthia? For It's Me Again. For Dracula in the house. Is it true? Is it true? I heard that you were dating someone. Is it true? Is it true? Please tell me it isn't. Well, maybe they did go out on a date, but there wasn't any intimacy. There wasn't no holding hands. There wasn't any kissing or anything. They just went out with someone because, you know, you guys are in no contact. Rumors, I'm telling you. Everybody wanted to get those rumors going. So. Your perfection, your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted someone like you, but I am forever, ever grateful. Woo! Oh my goodness. The future. I do daydream about our future together and going on adventures and growing old together. I just want it all. They want it all. Head, toe. They want it all. Everything in between. All right. That's no rumor. That's the truth. We got a flipper. You're a flipper. You're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you and use them for inspiration. I just want you, baby. I want you. I want it all by Queen Plan now. I just want it all. They want it all, and they want you. From head to toe and all the in-betweens. All right. Right now they're feeling a little lost. I'm trying to make this work, but I feel lost. I don't know what to do or what to say anymore. It's easier just to stay silent. Well, where did that come in here? I am ready to leave a situation or a mindset that is not serving me, that has hindered my growth. Your toes are private, but maybe they have a foot fetish. All right, let's see. I'm single, so don't worry about that. They're still single, so you don't have to worry about if they're dating anyone, because they're still single. They're not attached to anyone, just like I said over here. They're not attached to nobody. This is just a game to me. The way I'm acting and responding or posting is to get your attention. This is my family drama. Scorpio needs to leave. Scorpio's in the house. Yeah, Scorpios, they sting, huh? Let me go, let me go. You deserve all the good things in the world, and right now I am not in a space to give you the type of connection you deserve. Live your life and let me go. Is that the game they're playing? They want you to think that you want them to let them go. I don't know. That seems like the game that they're playing. Ghosted? Oh my goodness, what's going on? It's me again. I'm sorry I disappeared. I needed to get away and clear my head. Alright, well, you're worried about what It's Me Again is doing, and here you're ghosting them anyhow, and you're wanting them to let you go. So what's it matter if It's Me Again is going out on a date? Oh, I see, you're just playing games. I see. Well, It's Me Again is used to playing games too. I listen here to It's Me Again all the time in my chat, and It's Me Again and Kiki, I think it's Kiki, and I know, and Multi Fairy and a few others in there, and yeah, they're always playing games. Yeah, so you're hooking up with the right person. You both are game players. But you feel like home. Well, no wonder you guys like to both play games. So you feel like home. Being with you reminds me of simpler times. You bring me so much happiness and so much peace. They cannot date anyone. I have been haunting them. I'm telling you. Well, right now they're in the middle of finding themselves. Yeah. It's time that I go within and find myself and leave you alone. But you better not date anyone while I'm out there finding myself. Because remember, I'm just playing head games with you. I want my life. And right now, I just need some space. And don't you be going out with anybody. Because I'm very jealous. Okay? I just want you to wait patiently. Yeah, well, I'm in the middle of taking care of myself and healing myself. So, anyhow, what else? It says something to say. Yeah, there is something I really want to share with you. I'm waiting for the right time to tell you. Can you tell us? What do you want to say to It's Me Again? Well, we got a card down. It's really, really simple. How do I feel? I want you forever. Well, I love the closing. And then you are my soulmate. I want you forever. It's really simple. That's what they have to say. They want you forever. Hey, Lalo, I get you on the list, okay? And let's see. How, Lena, are you here? Lena? Well, I am desirable forever. Thank you, Cynthia. Best reading always. Oh, thank you. I thought it was, I thought I got a little silly with you. And sometimes you just gotta, bring the fun into the reading. That's what I gotta say, as it says 1111 here. Oh, we already did Amanda. What's that one coming up here? That wasn't supposed to come up. Here, we're gonna put in another one. Hold on. They came into the first show. I don't know that they're here, so. And I haven't seen For Watchful One. It was fun. The fun is real. I'm telling you. How about Nia? Nia, are you here? Oh, there we go. That's who I was just calling. All right. So you want a general reading or a channeled message? I wonder why it didn't pull your name up when I L-O, there, oh, there you are. Okay, it's there. Understand. Your summit, and you want a channel message from Raskia? Jeannie, can you give us a channel message, please? Will you give us a channel message? Hey, will you come out and give us a channel message? It says go ahead and pull from these cards. That's what it told me. All right, Poppy, we'll get you here. I'm going to get you here. Stick around. You're not that far away. Thank you again, Cynthia. I need to go to work now. Come on after the fun, too. Bye-bye, Multifairy and Kiki and Red-Eye and Count Bacula. And everyone take care. Okay, it's me again. All right. Forgive and release. You are stronger when you carry love with forgiveness rather than anger. Engagement. Your love life is soon ascending to a higher level of commitment. Magnetic connection. There is a very strong pull and intensity that draws you to this person. You guys like attract each other. There are other people interfering from this connection, and it's actually dimming the full potential. Make the effort. This love is worth taking a risk. You are called to move forward. Be optimistic. Keep an open mind that you create your reality. You cannot attract love with a negative mindset. That's the truth. We cannot attract love with a negative mindset. So if we doubt that it's going to happen, that's exactly what you're attracting. This is a romance of a lifetime. This is true love, true and lasting love, and it is here for you. Oh, a twin flame? Well, that makes a lot of sense. Because the twin flame, they attract and they're engaged, and then they always have other people that's in the middle of the connection. Twin flame, this person is your mirror soul. That is why the connection feels so sacred, so intense. And open yourself to love. It is safe for you to let your heart be seen. Don't be scared. Unbreakable love. This person has genuine love for you. You can overcome any issues that may arise. Just stay present in the present moment. You will attract love by enjoying your life as it is, wherever you are. Be all there. I wonder why it didn't have me pull from these other cards. Let's pull from these two. Let's pull some of these two. There must be a reason. I normally don't do that. So here, let's get... Once you get you a couple messages, just being near you is intoxicating. I regret lying to you. Oh, they got a lot to say. And just give me 2 more cards. I would do it again. And 1 more. And I want to feel that way again. Bottom of the deck, I wish I had treated you better. All right, that's what I have for you. Wow, 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 wow. So much to say, I'm telling you. So much to say. It's unconditional love, though, and it is a no contact, and a lot of twin flames are in no contact, so, and there's still a lot of love. That doesn't make it any, it doesn't make it any less love, just because it's no contact. There can be so much more love in a no contact than you've ever experienced before. So, anyhow. You're still here too? Alright, alright. I'm gonna pull for we love Dracula. Don't cry, Usher Man. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna pull for who was up there? Poppy. And then after Poppy, Multifairy did who needed to leave? Was that Ashaman? Yes, I love you guys too. Is Ashaman, are you leaving? I'm gonna get Poppy right now. Yes, that means I didn't get to you tonight. I can get to you after. I can do you right now before Poppy. What about that? You want a quickie? You want a quickie? Nah, I'm here. You're here for 10 minutes. Okay, well then let me get Poppy and then I'll get you as you want. Is that okay? All right, Poppy, Poppy, Poppy. Let me get Poppy in here. Poppy Cave, it's your turn. Did I ever show you guys this rose quartz that somebody gifted me? Isn't that pretty big, huh? Want to make sure I got lots of love. Lots of loving. Got to protect my heart space. I have a smoky quartz too. It's pretty big too. But that rose quartz is so much bigger. Look at the difference in size. I know, isn't that so beautiful? Somebody gifted that to me. Alright, so Poppy's not answering. How about, yeah, go ahead, you know, they're really good to have. I left all my bracelets off there. Well, they're out in the sun. They're out in the moonlight. Yeah, that's where they're at. All right, Asha Man. Let's get you in here. And then after that, I'm going to get Karazi, K-A-R-A-Z-I, after Asha Man. What's coming towards me in general? Dracula. Multifairy answered it for you. Your first suggestion for protection? Yeah, garlic. Wear more garlic necklaces. All right. Awesome man here. Hey, Multi-Fairy, you wrote that and I got the truth card out. You never had a list. I have to have a list. You guys come in. I don't know if I used to have a list when I first started. So I have the moon card, that something's hidden deep down inside of you that you got to dig deeper for. What's hidden inside of you is your power to your own personal foundation. Okay. So you got to dig deeper to find your true power. They hang around in the energy of the divine feminine, the one that nurtures herself, the one that fills her cup up with love. I want you to hang around in that energy. Continue on nurturing yourself more from your higher self, and treat and nurture yourself like you're delicate too. As I do see change and movement here. So there's things that are moving around energy-wise when it comes to you, and when this is hidden, like your power is hidden deep down in you, what it wants you to do is to fill up your cup with more love, because we got the 9 of Cups. This 9 of Cups, fill up all the cups with love, with play, with laughter, with excitement in the day, with passion, with desire, with calmness, with peace, for your wishes and dreams to come true. It's going to change. It's going to change the way that you're thinking about something. I want to know more about that. We'll get to that in a minute. Know that you are... There's a pheasant. You're a pheasant. Know that you have the power to gain control of your life, to gain the power. And that's the truth. You have brand new beginnings, brand new starts coming your way. Try not, and it has something to do with your passion and desire. Try not to rule it or control it, because that would block it. There is, this looks like you're looking in a snake. You're looking in the eyes of a snake when it comes to love. So if you're looking at someone thinking that you're in love with them or something, I would be careful, because you're looking at a snake in their eye, okay? You know, I'm going to say within this next month, things are going to be changing, moving for some brand new beginning, some brand new start, a brand new offer. There's change here, change here, change here. I want to look a little bit more. It wants you to dig deeper to find your power. Let's see. With unconditional love. I want you to dig deeper to find your higher self. Because once you do this, you're going to find a new beginning, a new start. It's tapping into your higher self. The power of your higher self is hiding. That's what's hiding. I do see a lot of change happening, but remember, you're looking a snake in the eye when it comes to love. Like you might think that there might be some kind of fatal attraction. You're looking a snake in the eye, so be careful. Yeah, I see that, Poppy. Now let's pull you a Moonology card. And the Moonology card for you says, have faith in your dreams. Yeah, sounds about right. You're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, general reading, let's see, Poppy. Been job hunting and it's stressful now. Was hoping for a new change and job opening soon. Oh, Patricia, you're back. I got it, Poppy. Poppy, for job, this deck's good. I get it. I hear you, Patricia. All right, so life kicked in. I know. I just think you guys are sitting here for 5 hours. All right, so let's see. Job hunting and stressful. Let's see. Yeah, it is stressful. It's like you've been out there looking and you haven't been successful. And you just wish that would change. You have been truly looking too. Show me the money. Oh, there it is. Show me more money. Oh, don't worry about it. Show me the money. Oh, there we go. Show me more money. Things are getting ready to change. Okay. There we go. I do see that you've been pretty consistent with looking and nobody has done anything, you know, when it comes to finding a job. This is being disappointed, feeling like a failure. I want you to know that Divine is protecting you. You haven't found the job because you haven't gone to the right place. Yes. Okay. All right, that's right. So take off the outfit of feeling like a failure. Right now is a really good time to do that. Whose reading is this? I don't even know. This is Poppy Caves. That's it. That's it. This is Poppy Caves. Um, so take off the outfit because that's why I grabbed that was right now we're in the full moon of Taurus and it's a really good time to release any emotional baggage because when we're feeling like I've been looking and nothing's showing up. I don't what the cards are telling you is to not to embrace that feeling that nothing's showing up, not to hold on to that, just continue on taking it off. I guess divine's protecting me. I guess divine says not that place. um so so we're because we need to raise your vibration back up. Otherwise the devil's in play. Devil is fear. I'm not ever going to get a job, or doubt that it's ever going to happen. And we want to remove that energy so we can stop worrying so much. I know it's I do see things are going to change for you, okay? I'm just kind of clearing the energy. It's heavy because you're probably in need of this job. I want you to stop worrying. I do see here that things are going to change for you. This is success. Okay? Things are going to change. It's destined. And it's on its way. One, two, three. I'm hearing Spirit telling me within the next 3 places that you apply. Let me see your next 3 places. Is that correct? The next 3 places you apply, you shall get the job. Okay. Within 1 place, 2 place, 3, 2, 3. Within the next 3 places. Okay. So, yeah, don't let fear, doubt, or insecurity discourage you or make you feel like you're a failure because all the places you've already gone to haven't hired you yet. Take off that outfit of feeling like you haven't been successful at it. Sometimes we got to dig deep so we can clear out that fear and doubt, so we can blend in trusting and believing that divine has a plan. As long as we keep moving forward, then divine has a plan. So all the places you've gone to right now were not the places that were meant for you, and divine's protecting you, but I want you to not hold on to that energy as if you with doubt or fear and insecurity, okay? And because divine's trying to find you the job that you're going to love. And look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that something's moving in your favor. And one of the tricks to attracting the job that you want, so you're actually going to the right places, is to let go of fear, doubt, or insecurity, or that you've already gone so far. But see, this is money. This is money. And so things are going to change. But the energy needs to change too. To trust and believing so you can manifest. So we're manifesting from our higher vibrations. So we're manifesting from our higher self. Okay, let's see. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. 4 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Need longer. I get that you should find a job within like 2 weeks. So. Just yeah, things are going to change for you within 2 weeks. And continue on moving forward, pursuing, looking, but do it again from your higher self, trusting that Divine's going to lead you to the right place within the next 3 places that you apply. Is what I was picking up. Divine told me that, and I doubt that you should hear something within 2 weeks. Anyhow, that's what I got for you right now. For Poppy. Hello, Kyran. All right, it's Kyran's turn. She's a member, and when members come in, they get to go. They don't got to wait. Only time they have to wait is when I have paid readings. Let's get you this is back to Poppy from the Moonology card. Poppy. And know that you are good enough, okay? All right, here we're gonna go. Karen, here we go. Whoa, what we got? Soulmate connection already showing up in your reading. Oh my goodness. I know it is tough. And the kids, I'm telling you, I know it's not easy, but I want you to see. Just kind of release some of that weight. Just imagine some of that toughness, some of that heaviness. Yeah, release it. Just let it fall off you. All we have is the moment. Let the weight fall off you. Yeah, all that extra energy, let it out. Okay. That's all energy you're holding on to. Just let it go. That's emotional baggage. Why we're letting it go is to bring room, to make room for what it is that you need to come to you, take you to the right place, to the right position for the right interview. Let Divine lead you and guide you to that right place. That's better. Poppy, that's better. Just release it. Release the worry. Release the heaviness. Just let it go. And say, Divine, Lord, Source, Spirit, lead me to the right place, to that perfect place, that perfect fit for me and them. do that for me right now as I'm releasing these blockages and these struggles. So I'm making room so you can show me where to go next. So I automatically go to wherever that is. I don't really have to think much about it. I just automatically go as if I know that's the next place to go. Lead me and guide me, Divine. Take me to the place that's going to help bring some income in to my family. Show me, lead me, guide me, please. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, Chiron, back to you. All right. If any cards flipped up, I wasn't watching, so I didn't see what they were. So, all right, for Chiron, there is a soulmate connection going on with you. Somebody has a lot of love for you, but they hold it back. Hold on just a second. Is the job going to be in sales? Is it going to be in construction? I got construction, not sales. Sales, no. It's strong no for sales, and it's it's a yes on construction. Okay. All right, back to Chiron. So Chiron, there is a soulmate connection, but there is a divine masculine energy that has love for you, a lot of love for you, but they hold that love back, and so it makes you like, what? Huh? What's going on? You know, maybe you overthink this. And I want you to stay grounded, stay true to yourself. Because there's thoughts that come, and these thoughts are trying to catch up with you. When these thoughts of fear, doubt, insecurity, something not working out, I want you to realign yourself, reground yourself. You may have had an argument with someone here just recently. You're welcome. Maybe when you were out celebrating with someone, maybe you got into an argument with someone. Oh yeah, and that argument didn't turn out really well. It felt like, oh my goodness, made you feel like a wounded warrior. It is the way we communicate to ourselves and communicate to others. I see that you worry. Again, it's about how we communicate to ourselves. When you worry, it wants you to communicate better to yourself, so you're lifting your energy up to a higher vibration. Let me see what this argument's about. Something about you were arguing with someone while you're out and about celebrating that didn't make you feel good after that, like you felt like a wounded warrior. And it had to do with the communication that came in that made you worry. So we can change the conversation around. That's just confirmation. And we can change our mindset around to a higher vibration, one that makes you feel better for whatever happened there. And we have to look within to see what part of it you can let go of, what part of it you can change, so you're not operating from from sadness, from fear, from doubt. Something happened. So make a plan to balance out the emotional self with unconditional love. like I see this love going on. There's unconditional love. It's faded. And I do see like there's a soulmate energy. There's a soulmate. It's in your energy mix. I don't know who it is. It's somebody that holds their love back from you though. But then I see this other story about something that's happened that's making you feel like you're operating from a low vibration. It wants you to look deeper within to like myself. I have sometimes it's easy for me to relay a story back sometimes. Like went out with someone. It was an okay time. Nothing wrong happened, but after I left, I felt like this. I felt like this. I felt like this. I more like felt like this. Nothing happened, no argument or anything, but my internal self was going through this. By the time I got home, I felt like this. And I had to look deeper within to see what that was. I was able to release it, but I really wanted to dig deeper. I wanted to look deeper inside to the communication that needed to be spoken, so I wasn't feeling this sadness that bestowed me because of the energy that came at me. And so when I looked deeper, I'm going, when's the first time I felt this way? And I went back to that time. I was able to take this moment of time, what was happening, and go back to what had happened maybe even 20 years ago. It was about that long ago where I had first felt that emotion, and I went back to that time. I go, oh, I see how I felt this way back then because of this situation, and I just going to be okay with that. I'm going to be okay with that now, so I can go through this next situation. So I started communicating more clearer with myself, so I didn't stay in this lower vibrational energy, Chiron. Okay. So we actually start speaking from our higher self so we can raise our own personal vibration. But at the beginning of your reading, I see this soulmate connection that holds their love back. And then at the end, I see this connection too with unconditional love. And it could possibly still be a soulmate because that's the yin and the yang together. Things are changing. It's destined. Something's destined. But there's all this other energy going on. That's what I have for you, Chiron. Tarot Asherman. Let's see here. Get you a power to surrender. Power to surrender for a Chiron. See what Chiron needs to surrender to. Surrender your attachment to results. The formula for success is to do all that you can to make things happen, then to let go of the results. Holding on too tightly to a desired outcome can actually sabotage it. Okay. Let's see. Asherman, what are you doing? Changing channels back and forth? It just popped here and you deleted it? You want to close my list for tonight, Multi-Fairy, please? And we're going to go, I'm going to get, right now I'm going to do Zarak. I'm not sure how to say your name, but I'll get you in here. At Zarazaz. Is that right? Thank you so much. I know I spelled that wrong. I'm trying to find them up here. Here. Z, it's not Z, it's K-A-R. K-A-R-A-Z-I. That's right. You're welcome. Sorry, Miss Gypsy, I have to go back and hear my reading since I left in between for receiving partials. Oh, okay. You're welcome. At K-A-R. There we go. And then after that, I'm going to call on Patricia. All right, well, we're going to move on to Patricia. All right, Patricia, you want a general reading? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You want to know if you should let him back in? Well, we're going to find out for you, okay? Love. Oh, excuse me, you guys. I see that he wants to come back towards you, and he has been doing the work, but I don't know that you should let him back in. Like trying to put the pieces back together. Like, okay, I see here, like, he wants to be real, he wants to be honest, but he wants to do things by the book. And what he wants to do, and we have the highest priest shows this as a secret, but he wants to, the judgment card is, you know, that he possibly, that's reconnecting, coming back in alignment, and you're taking a peep at that. But there's fighting going on here. And he's like trying to give you a love offer, and this is you going, I don't know. And so he's trying to clear things up. He's trying to come in and tell you that this will be equal give and take. I think that you don't accept that offer. It's like, because now he's worried about it, and now he's having to work hard, and now he's having to release some old things in the past that he's trying to let go of in the past. So I don't think he's quite ready for it. I do see that, you know, you kind of had called this in, and you're kind of like been manifesting. It's your story, you know. But you wanted him to come back in. It's like he wants to come back in, but I see there's some fighting going on here. And this is you going, I don't know. Going back up here where the reading started, this is you're calling in, like you're wanting, you know, let's figure out what this is. And it's not just clear as day. Everything's not just clear. And you're trying to figure it out too. Maybe there's other people in the background going, no, 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 no. And this is about like changing homes. Maybe he wanted you to move in with him. But you already know, Patricia, you know the truth by the feeling. You know, when we shug off everything, when we don't, you can feel, because this is a home that you're feeling whole in, you're feeling complete in, and then here comes a decision, and it's about something to change homes. We've got a home here too. So he'll probably want you to change homes. And here you can feel it. You can sense it. It's not something, it's not verbal. It's not something you see. It's something that you can feel. Okay. Here's him. He wants to come forward. He wants to do things by the book. What you can't see is he wants a commitment with you. He wants to weigh things out. But I see some fighting here, like some things that are still uncomfortable. He wants to come forward and offer you love, and you're going, not with that energy, you know, like you're laying that down to rest. And he goes, well, he wants to clear that up. He wants you to feel better about him making that he'll do better, and he's talking about this will be equal give and take, you know, it'll be balanced. I'm thinking that here, that you're not accepting it just because of this fight and laying it down to rest, because here he leaves disappointed. He's going, oh no, what did I do? What do I need to do? Well, he's got stuff he needs to work on. He needs to take care of. He needs to lay down some stories to rest. He needs to leave back some generational ways, some old belief systems that he needs to leave behind, okay, for this connection to be successful. In the meantime, I see you, Patricia. You just doing your thing, and you're operating from a high vibration. You are being seen. He does see you, and he sees you because you have been taking care of yourself. You've planted some seeds that started to grow. They started to provide for you some way, so you're able to take off. So you're able to make some kind of movement. So maybe he can see that you're able to make some kind of movement. I do see eventually that he might. You're looking for you. This is what you're looking for. You're looking for a divine masculine to come forward, whole, complete, loyal, honest, grounded, solid. So I would wait until he up levels his game. Personally. I just think it needs a little bit more work. I don't think you guys are ready. I'll get you next. That's okay. So keep the boundaries for the present moment. I would keep the boundaries for the present moment. He's got a little bit more to work on here. Otherwise, these cards wouldn't come up. He's got a little bit more to work on. And it's a weight. It's a weight that you don't need to deal with. And he needs to leave whatever this is a belief system, whether it's from a family belief, from a friend, or from a religious belief, some kind of upbringing, some kind of belief that he needs to let go of. I wouldn't move in yet. I would wait. They do have love for you, but it's not, I don't think it's right time yet. And this is you. You have a choice of which direction you want to go, I see that you're doing much better off without allowing somebody else in your life at this present moment. Okay? Hello, Andrew. No, it's not Zach. Well, you were right here when I was asking for you, and you never even answered, Ratty. And right now I'm going to take Karza because I called them in, and they're here right now. So I will get you, but not right at this second. Okay. All right. Let's see here. That was for Patricia. Yes, I want. Okay, you actually put what you wanted way at the beginning, but I don't. I can't even scroll back that far. Let's see. I think I wrote it down. You want a general reading, okay? This is at Karazi general reading. Starting at 4 20 01. No, not 01. 20. How about 21? That's going to do that. All right. Something's coming in. It might be flying in. It's coming in fast. Here are some thoughts that are deep inside of you that you need to dig deeper, that are hidden inside of you. I want you to work on that. There's a hidden divine message. Hidden divine message. What's Divine's hidden message? Peace. So I want you to dig deep inside for, this is for Carzia. I want you to dig deeper inside to cut out the gunk, the heaviness, anything that feels sticky and it's deep down inside of you. So you can find peace within, because Divine wants you to find peace within. Like maybe you feel like a failure. Stop telling yourself you're a failure. Tell yourself, I am enough, I'm abundant, I'm whole, I'm complete. I want you to dig deep to why would you want to feel like a failure? Why would you want to be telling yourself that? Most of us, I'm not scolding you in any which way, shape, or form, because we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional self. And one of the things that we are taught is fear, doubt, and insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, which actually injects that feeling of failure in there. And so that's why we have to dig deep, is to know that information of being fear, doubt, or insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, is a lie. Yeah. Because all of that makes us feel like a failure. That's why we have to dig deep to change the thought process around, to know that you are worthy, you are already whole, you're already complete. Okay, multi-fairy. Yeah, because that energy is hanging around in you, like it's oppressed. Again, Divine wants you to be at peace. With yourself. Sometimes to do that is we have to take some of the old stories that we got, that's the heaviness, and we have to just rinse it away. Just sprinkle some love on it, sprinkle some peace on it, sprinkle some calmness in it. To, just start telling yourself all is well. All is well. All is well. That actually changes the vibration. Yeah, it does. It definitely changes the vibration. That's the truth. So start telling yourself that all is well. All is well. And as you dig deep and you see where it is that you feel like a failure, I want you to tell yourself that you are whole, you're complete, you are a success. You're a success at being you. The only way we define ourselves as a failure is we're looking for some kind of external validation. Okay. So we can start to pull you out of the funk. Know that you are the gift, okay? And I'm going to also pull you, what do you need to... a power to surrender card for you. Okay. All right, power to surrender. Surrender to your intuition. Your intuition does know. Okay. Tune in to your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, flashes, and knowingness, or aha moments that come through you to guide you. I like it. And one more card. Surrender to prayer. It's almost like the same. To your, surrender to your higher self. Give yourself over completely to prayer. When you pray from your heart space, you will be heard throughout the universe, and answers and support will arrive. That's what I have for you today. We're getting close, you guys. We're gonna get yeah, I'll pull you now. I'll get you right now, Rat-Eye, and after Rat-Eye, I'll get Lola, Lay Owl. Okay. And then anybody else that's here that hasn't had a reading, will you put your name in the chat? I just want to make sure. I know I have a few names on here. I have Stella and Snow on my list that I haven't called for names. I'm just seeing if you guys are here. Divine timing's here, I'm telling you. And Patricia, we got a new Patricia. Okay, Stola. Okay, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for letting me know. All right. What's coming towards you? Hold on, Patricia, we'll see, okay? I might just pull you just a couple of cards because I'm getting tired and fatigued, okay? All right, so, Ratty. That's movement of our thought process during this full moon. So make sure you're doing the work, doing the ritual, releasing emotional baggage during this full moon. If you need to know more about that, you can go watch the first part of the episode. Go about 20 minutes in, and I start talking about how to do the ritual. And continue on doing the work that you're doing. You are actually, somebody's watching you work. They're watching you beautify the work. You might worry some, and it wants you to put in that energy of love and above. Thank you, Patricia. Put in that energy of love in there. Stop looking at what's not working. Stop looking at the empty cups. You already saw it. Okay, so I want you to make sure you do that ritual, okay? This is about, or maybe it's already in action, because this is things that are in movement during this full moon, and it has to do with some of the things that we were letting go of when it comes to the emotional stuff. Okay, and and it's important for us not to look at the empty cups, because we can't manifest from that. But both of these cards have to do with healing too. And it's hard for us to manifest what we want when we're looking at the empty cups. It's really important for you to speak your truth from your higher self. Our higher self has that wisdom, it has the knowledge. And our higher self comes from love and above, from the energy, a higher vibration. And when we're speaking from our higher vibration, that's how we manifest love in. Are you going to get betrayed again in love? I'm not seeing that. Nope, I don't see that at all. I see an Empress. The Empress, she is growing. She's expanding. She's crystal clear about what she wants. She's loving. She's kind. She's loyal. She's abundant. That's not betrayal. You're actually calling in your love life. And this is a lover. You're calling it in. I do not see betrayal in your reading at all, okay? I see worry. The only thing, that's all you need to heal is the worry. Stop worrying. Worry is just worthless. Worry does us not one bit of good, okay? Hold your balance. Okay. Hold your balance through your emotional journeys. Keep your emotions calm. Calm like a bay. Know that Divine's taking care of you. For whatever it is you can't see, Divine's got your back. I want you to hold your balance. Through whatever has happened for you in the past, okay? Yeah, stop worrying. Worrying is one of the most worthless emotions. I mean, it does us no good to worry at all. So, yeah, walk away from worry. Okay, that's what we're talking about. And that's the inner work that you need to do. But I do not see any betrayal in here at all. That's what I got for you. I will pull you a Power to Surrender card. Surrender to your fear of intimacy. That's just got to be so perfect for you because you're afraid of being betrayed. But you are ready to let love in. Compassionately identify and begin to release any patterns that stop you from opening your heart space. All right. Next is Patricia. Thank you for the donation, Patricia. I appreciate you so much. Let's see here. Go. You was betrayed by someone in the past. That's why I worry. So let it go. Just because you see you were betrayed by someone in the past doesn't mean you're going to attract it again. When you worry, you're going to attract it again. So stop worrying about that. Know that you learn. You know behaviors of what happened. And when you're getting into a relationship, just, come in and get a reading and say, hey, I'm in the middle of a relationship and I just want to know, I want to get, tap in and tune in to this person that I'm getting ready to date or I'm interested in and see what their character is, okay? Everything will be okay. All right, so Patricia, love guidance reading for you. Okay, I'm going to pull right back from that deck I was just on. Brand new offer, brand new beginning, a brand new start, something solid, something touchable, something tangible, possibly a love offer. There's the sun is the sun is the brightest card in the deck. The sun, it's illuminating, it's fun, it's laughter, it's play, it's joy, it's happy. That is the happiest, the most positive card in the tarot deck. It's abundant, You're welcome. Yeah, I want you to cut out any fear of the devil, any insecurity, any doubt, any lack, any less than when it comes to love. I do want to let you know too, first card out is this offer, you know, it's something touchable, tangible. It's something that you'd be interested in. And the sun's here, and then these all three cards are higher arcana cards, so divine's in the middle of your energy mix, Patricia. You're relaxed now because of my reading once again. Perfect, perfect. I do have that power, that energy to get you guys to come to calmness. In fact, when I read for myself, it's normally because maybe I feel tense, or maybe I'm feeling upset, or maybe I'm feeling uneasy. I will pull out the cards, and what happens with the cards, it does that. It relaxes me. Okay, so I know how to do it for myself to be able to do it for you guys. So, all right. So anyhow, continuing on with you, Patricia. Yeah, don't let the devil in, and know when energy comes your way, when the devil comes in, the energy comes in, it may get intense at times, but this is a big tree that's solid, that's grounded, that's divine, you know, so you're leaning against divine. Divine always has your back. And we always have Miss Gypsy as a guide and light, I'm telling you guys. And there comes love. There's the love offer coming on in. I'm telling you that. I was telling you that could possibly mean a love offer, and this card comes right underneath it. So there's an offer coming in that is a love offer, and it's a beautiful love offer that's coming in, okay? Oh no, and this is you in fear and doubt and insecurity. I told you, you got to cut that out. That is the devil. That's the devil's work. The devil does not want you to believe that love's coming on in. It was intense, and then I found you. I'm telling you, that's right. So this divine masculine, he's been making some big plans. He's got a lot of passion. He's got a lot of desire for you. And it looks like you're going places. That's the Chariot, moving quite fast. So you're just trying to figure out which direction to go. That's the truth. Okay, we got the truth coming out. You're trying to find out which direction to go. Well, hold your balance, because divine is leading you and this divine masculine to come together. And divine wants to make sure you guys are grounded, solid, whole, and complete, so you guys are in emotional alignment. So all you got to do is stop worrying. Cut the devil out. Yeah, cut the devil out. There's the sword to do it. Yeah, this divine masculine that has this love offer for you, he is a King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is the most loyal king there is in the deck. He's grounded, solid, whole, complete. He's abundant. And, yeah, he has a sweet offer just for you. All right? So, who is that? The Empress. He sees you, this divine masculine, he sees you as his Empress. He sees your wholeness, your completeness, and how he sees your beauty. He sees your light. He sees your worth. He sees your value. He sees your love. He sees your loyalty, too. Look at you both have the same kind of dogs, too. Look at you two have the same kind of dogs. Look at. That's what I have for you, Patricia. All right, next is, no, my list is not still open. You're right, Miss Gypsy, an angel. It's been challenging, I know. I understand, Patricia, but when the challenges come, bring yourself back home, see what it is we need in this body, in this space, in our alone, where we're not looking for external. When it gets challenging, bring yourself back home so we can realign ourselves, so we can trust and love again, okay? It looks like your dog. Well, look it. Then you'll be able to. So if that looks like your dog, your divine masculine has a dog that looks just like you. That's going to be a clue, okay? I love it so much. Now, I had, let's see. Before that, Stolla, S-T, what is this? S-T-O-L-L-A, 1986. That's who we're calling in now. Did I get that in the chat or not? Oh, you're already on the ball. Look at you. Yeah, I'm not going to let her miss me. What strategy or contemplation is going to behind? Sugar, hey, where you been? I haven't seen you for a while. Let's see, I'm either going to do a general reading to get to your message. You're busy nowadays, otherwise I'd be the first one on the message. Oh, you're so sweet. Let me just give you a general message and see if it answers your questions. You said it's been intense, but you need to know. Let's see what you need to know. Let's do that. Okay, what do you need to know when it comes to your life situation with that going on, okay? All right. Numerology readings, cool. One thing when I'm reading your cards is, Stola, is I'm getting real hot. And it's like in the 50s here, so there's no reason for me to be getting hot. I even have my door open. Okay, so something's heated up. And it's like 3 a.m. in the morning here. There's no reason why I should be getting this hot. You're also heated up? Yeah, that's normally because I connect with you guys, so. Well, the first card out is a soulmate. You know, like you guys have been connected at some time. I mean, soulmates come in all kinds of different ways, shapes, or forms, and it's not always what we want it to be. Okay, and it looks like this soulmate came in for pleasure, and it turned into more like work. Okay, and you were like disappointed, and there was some kind of tower moment that happened. And tower moments are always divine intervention, divines, you know, trying to break things up or move things around. The highest priest card came out. The highest priest knows things you can't see or know, and that's why you come in and get tarot readings so you can see what's going on. Yeah, my throat's getting all choked up and everything. It's like that's not what I wanted. It's almost like I feel like whoever this person was, it was more lustful and more for pleasure, and that's why you might be feeling disappointed. It's, they have fantasies, they have illusions, like they have options, they have choices, but they choose from the wrong cup. You know, that this Eight of Cups actually says indulge, like maybe they might consume. I think it's more emotional, but they might consume alcohol, but more, it's a low vibration, like we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, doubt, frustration, anger. And then I got the truth card out, so that's telling me that's the truth of what you can't see, that's kind of hidden, that there's options. Like maybe you might have been an option. That's what I would say out of this. You were an option, because this this card, when it comes to love, was right next to pleasure. Like, you know, it was for pleasure. And then we have the lust card. Even though that's the strength card, it says lust on this card. So, and with them being choice is an option, so they're operating from a higher vibration. Yeah, he drinks, and there is a third party. Okay. Um, yeah, that's what's going on here. This is the third party. Okay. They thought they were being sly. They thought they were being sneaky. They're trying to control their passion. They're trying to rule. They're trying to be ownership. I wouldn't have anything to do with this person. If you can prevent it, I definitely wouldn't have anything to do with them. They bring you a lot of strife. This connection can actually make you stronger as an individual, though. Okay. I definitely would cut this person out of your life if you can. And especially when you're having those body sensations like that, the heated up in the chest, and those are signs. Those are signs our body is saying something's not right. Something, you know, something's out of alignment. Here, I'll even pull you some. I'll even pull you some messages too. I lost myself for a while. You're not for a while. You're lost. All right. No, I wouldn't think so. It was my fault. I blamed you. I lost for a while. No, because it's a low vibrational person, you know. And they wish things were different. They think that you're smart. I don't know. I know that there is feelings there because the first card is a soulmate, a twin flame, not a twin flame, a soulmate connection. That there's some kind of connection, but it's almost like they're using you. Yeah, find someone that you know that you're not feeling this heat, that pain in the heat in your chest, or how I got really hot. You know. Will anything come of this situation? I don't even know why you would want it to personally, but I will ask. I know. I say that like we don't have any emotions or feelings. I don't mean it that way. I understand. We're emotional people. We become attached, you know, to a person, a place, or a thing. But will anything come of this situation? Will anything change in this situation? I'm going to ask, is anything going to change? Absolutely not. Nothing. That is a strong no. It's like went to the no really, really fast. Will anything come of this situation? Will anything come of this situation? I'm still getting a no. So, I wish things could be different. They are lost. They're not going to get unlost, and they like blaming you for things. They're trying to control things. They do have a third party in here that's, you know, for pleasure, you know, to get their rocks off. And I've never said that ever in my 35 years of reading. Maybe to boost his ego, yeah. I don't know. To me, if you could get out of this situationship, I would. personally. I think you deserve someone better. Nobody should be in this energy, you know. Anyhow, that's what I have for you right now. You love me? Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Rowdy. All right, and at Layla. Yeah. You know what? People that drink make promises they can't keep. And if there's a third party, how can he promise you anything? But you can do you. I mean, you don't have to listen to me. I'm just telling you what I read in the cards for you for tonight through the energy and with that heat that I got. See, now I'm cold again. Now that I'm done with your reading, I'm cold again. So it was hot. I mean, I felt like my body was on fire. And that's your body. That's your body telling you something. Pay close attention to what your body says in a connection. If you're in a connection, your body is getting heated up like that, something's wrong, you know. Just our connections can do that. But thank you for the reading. Much appreciated. You're welcome. Yeah, we all have free will at the end of the day, and do trust your intuition. All right, so let's see, how about at Snow Empath? Is that what? Multi-fairy. How about multi-fairy? All right, if anybody needs a general reading, okay. Anybody needs a numerology chart, get a hold of Sugar in the house. You told him you would throw him out to the wolves. Well, if he's seeing a third party, I don't know. You can make your own decision. I just feel like that, you know, with that energy that I even picked up on, I wouldn't want to be in that energy all the time because my body needs me. I only have one body. I can't get a second body. Can you guys give me a second body? Here, now I'm cold, see? From hot to cold. What'd you do, Rad? Are you going back and forth between my channel and somebody else's, and you wanted to put that somewhere else? It was intense, huh? So, Ratty, what happens, true love is internal. When you actually fall truly, when that true, instead of looking for external love as true love is internal. When you truly fall in love with self, what happens is you attract true love. That's the truth, because what happens now, you're at another vibration. The only thing you can attract is true love, because you will not accept anything less. Your body, when something less comes in, it'll like, it'll drop off, because the less than true love will drop off like flies. So yes, it is true. Okay, that's correct. All right, here for multi-fairy here. Multi-fairy, you're going through a lot too. Going on, multi-fairy. Need to balance you out. Yeah, we need to balance you out, exactly. All right, let's see. You are. This is way too much, baby. That's too much. Sometimes we need to realign our path, our journey, where we're going. This card says failure on it. This card is about hanging around too long. It's making you feel like something's dead, something's over, and you worry, and that's all the truth. That's all a low vibration. It wants you to get your strength back, your courage back, to get your momentum back, because because of everything going on in your life situationship, your thoughts come in, which is interfering, that needs to be adjusted, so we can realign things to balance out the thought process. We need to cut off, they were cutting off heads here, and this, I want you to see this sword, but there's a head there they cut off. We got to cut off those things that are not working for us, because it's bringing you a lot of strife, and it's really important that, we got to take off this outfit that you've been wearing for a long time. It's getting heavy for you because you've been carrying this load for so long. I know you're trying to make things right. Sometimes it's best to just let go, let it go, so your light can come out and shine, okay? It's all real heavy. The only card in here isn't heavy, is this one. Is like, you are stronger than you know. This is the bull. It's grounded, solid, whole, complete. Like, maybe you're being a bull and you're trying to, push through it. I know I will push myself to the max too. So I see that's what you're doing. You're pushing yourself to the max. But it's too much. You need to readjust we need to weigh things out, balance it out. Tell me what I can tell. Hold on, I'm going to get something else. Yes, the fire outfit. I know. I sometimes take on too much. You have too much. This is way too much. You should not have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8 cards that are telling me that it's way too much, and 2 cards is about balancing yourself. 1 card about, it's telling me how you're pushing through. Okay. All right. So we're going to... Okay. That's it. This one says body changes, like you're coming out of your cocoon. You're turning into a butterfly. You're turning into a better version of yourself. Or sometimes you need to come out of the cocoon so your butterfly can shine. You have a right to live your life and stop carrying the burdens of everybody else's life. I know that you're trying to do something right, but sometimes we need to just let it go. I know you have real strong feelings. It's sentimental for you. Yeah, you do have to learn how to say no. And you're going through a spiritual, going through a spiritual growth. We have to say no, because that's way too much. You should not be carrying that load. That's way, 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 way too much. Okay. All you have to do is put the brakes on and said, you know what? I did all I can. I did all I can. I did beyond what I could do. Now I'm going to turn it over to divine. Divine Lord, God, Source, Spirit, please show me. How do I let go? How do I let go? How do I just say no? Disconnect. And what came up, what the confirmation says, disconnect. Multifairy, disconnect. You need to disconnect from your situationship and what's going on. Okay? That's what it told me. Disconnect. Disconnect your volunteer work. You're disconnect from volunteering your time out. That's what it wants you to do. You feel sorry for people and then you take on the load. Yeah, but you feeling sorry for them and you taking on the load is not helping them. Okay? You can even if you were to take on the load and you were to correct that, it's not really helping them, because you can't do for me what I need to do for myself. It's just like, okay, like this self-love work. I cannot do the self-love work for you. You have to do it for yourself. All I can do is lead you and guide you, but I can't make you. I can't force you. The only person that can do that is you. I can try to say, I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna tell you what you need to do, and I'm gonna expect you to do it. But when you don't do it, that's still on you, because we can't do it for you. The only person that can grow in me is me. You can't do what it is I need to do for myself, just like you cannot do what somebody else needs to do for themselves. So maybe you can learn that lesson. When you start waking up that you're trying to do for someone else, you're actually taking away from them what they need to do for themselves. Did you hear that? You're actually taking away from them. It's a gift for them to take care of their own issues, problems, whatever it is. Even though you see the answers, it's theirs that they need to take care of. But when you take care of it, you're taking that away from them. So if you look at it that way, your gift at helping them is saying no or doing nothing. That's the gift. You're actually giving them a gift by saying no. That's the truth. Okay. Divine answer. Yeah, the divine answer. The answer I got was, the internet disconnected for just a moment to tell you to disconnect. That's it. It just came on. It said disconnect, and then it came back. I disconnect. Yes, no is a complete sentence. It's, open that throat chakra, clear it out. No, no, no. Spell it out. Put it on a card. And you carry these cards around, and all they say is no. If you can't say it with your voice, you pull out the card and go, no. Stop volunteering your essence. Your essence. You're giving your essence away to solve these other people's problems, which there's no way you can do. What I mean by that is we all are responsible for taking care of our own issues. Like, I have my own issues. Nobody else can take care of them. I'm the one that has to take care of them, just like these other people. Okay? I love that one with the no card. Yeah, get a card. Get it, get your cards, and you carry them around. When they ask you, you just and they look at you, and you don't even have to say it. It's just like they look at you, and the answer is no, and they'll probably just turn and walk away. Yeah, we all have the same problems. We don't learn how to say no to anyone. I know how to say no. I do. I've learned though. So, anyhow, seeking and finding. And, anyhow, this wasn't the deck I thought I pulled. It was another deck that's kind of like this. Anyhow, I got the message that you needed to hear already out, so. Get these. What the other deck is. Oh, here it is. They will be shocked for me, yeah, because they don't expect that from me. Don't worry about what they expect. Don't worry about if they feel shocked. Stop thinking for them. Stop thinking for them. I'm telling you, don't do it. Stop it. That's it. Simple. Do what? Stop it. It's time for you to take care of yourself, your inner child. That's who you need to take care of, is you. Yeah, multi-fairy, time to take care of multi-fairy. And a lot of times when we're taking care of everybody else, what happens, we're hiding from ourselves, because this, all this energy that's in your mix, you have to do the work. And when we're doing everything for everybody else, what are we doing? We're not doing the work that we need to do. Yeah, and work that you need to plow through. You hear that? There's work that you need to do for you, that you need to plow through. And have positive expectations. When you're saying no, I want you to have those positive expectations. You're actually doing them a favor by saying no. Because you're giving them their own responsibilities back to them. It's a gift. For you to say no is a gift to them, because it makes them grow. All you're doing is disabling them. So we want to break free. It's time for you to break free by dealing with your own inner child. Stop hiding by taking care of everybody else's crap, and stand your ground. What I have for you. It's their karma. That's right. They have to solve it or not solve it, whichever. But it's not your problem. But you're taking on their problem. When you take on their problem, what you're doing is you're not dealing with yourself. And I'm telling you, you need to break free. You should not have that many negative cards in your deck for a lovely person as you are. That's way too much. Okay. Realign yourself. Hello, universe. Happy to see you here. I'm not taking any more readings tonight, though. I am actually on my way out here. I think Multifairy was my last one. If there's somebody here that has been here and been waiting a long time and I haven't called your name, please let me know, because I have gone through my list and I may have already called your name. There, Snow, I did. Okay, you needed to hear that too, Snow Empathic. I actually called you earlier. Did you want a reading too? Or was that good enough for you to take on Multifairy's reading? Yes, you want a reading too? Okay, we want a general reading. I will get my rest. I mean, that's all I do. Once I'm done here, I go rest. So, but I did show Empathic. I want you. Can I get a general? Okay. I'm feeling very heavy these days. Okay. Well, if you're feeling heavy, that was a heavy reading that we just did for Multifairy, so I'm glad that came up at that time too, and that you're here for that, okay? It's Liz! Oh, Liz, you're coming in with another name. Didn't you used to be AA? Liz. Happy to see you here. The devil's in the house. Lies, tricks, betrayal, deceit, fear, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. Trying to prove yourself out there into the world. To know your worth, to know your value, that's the devil. Yeah, and then if you're looking at love, you're looking at a snake, you're looking at a snake right in his eye, looking at that snake right in his eye. There's a solid offer that's coming your way, touchable, tangible. Maybe a peace offer? Make peace with ourselves. Cynthia's the best, thank you. I've been taking therapy as well, but I'm feeling very heavy. Yeah, I have a few people here that go to therapy, but they come to the channel all the time because they combined it with that therapy. They're getting double dose. I want you to cut out anything that's not working for you for your highest good. It also wants you to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Like she's in the lotus. She's like chilling. She's going, my goodness, all this heaviness. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna let this heaviness fall off. Let it fall off of me. I'm gonna let it fall off. Miss Gypsy's the best. Her positive vibes work as therapy. That's right. Look at, went through the whole deck. Nothing else. Let's see. Let me try again. And I don't want to pull no more. Let's get you the fairy cards too. Okay. you're journaling right now and taking deep breaths, good. Actually, if you didn't watch the first part of the show, tonight's show, I talked about releasing emotional baggage. So we want to release the emotional baggage so we can bring in a new energy. And since we had the full moon, I also did a full moon releasing. That's 20 minutes in. Go watch that. Episode. Yeah, I know my intros are quite long, so you got to go in about 4 minutes before you can get to the beginning of the show. My intros are long because I have my first intro is about the show, and the second one is about my whole journey. And I don't like giving up the second part, but I might one day. But you'll watch it perfect. Yeah, I think that'll help you here. And let's get you see if a card will come out from this deck for you. There we go. It says awakening your true self. Yeah, this is about awakening your true self. Doing the journaling. Look at she's look at the beauty around you. Look at the growth that you've gone through. Take a pause. The pause here. Really take care of yourself. And see the beauty within. Yeah, laughter is the best medicine. Laugh about whatever this heaviness is. Just even, okay, that's a good thing. Because laughter is the best medicine. And you know what? It even works better when you're not laughing, when, it's not a spontaneous laugh, but when, like you look at your life situation. You know how we do selfies? I want you to do a laughy. You know what a laughy is? Here, I'll show you what a laughy is. Okay, a laughy is, you get on your phone and you get the camera on and you put the video on and you point it at you and go, ha 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 ha, I'm laughing about this, ha ha ha, I'm laughing about that, ha 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 ha, and that's it. That's a laughy. That's what you got, a laughy. And then you got your laughy there. So it's a form of releasing, okay? Laughter, I heard that when we force a laugh, it even works better than if it was a spontaneous laugh. I know. And sexuality. It is about finding the true essence of your divine femininity. Because you are awakening. This is about awakening up to your true self. And so the laughter starts moving stuff around so you can really wake up to that divine feminine of who you truly really are, okay? You're crying while you're listening? Oh, you're crying. I hope it's crying with laughter, but, I'm crying. Oh, it says, so I want you also, this is parenting and children. I want you to do, that we all have a child within, and we're the adult. So that child that's in us, the one that's sad, we are the one that has to take care of that child within. Everything's going to be okay, baby. I'm right here. I'm right here with you. I'm not going anywhere, because you can't, but no, I'm not going anywhere, baby. I'm here with you. I'm the adult, and I'm here. Don't worry, I'm not abandoning you. I'm right here. I'm going to take good care of you. So you're nurturing the child within. That's how we nurture that child within. Just releasing, I hear it, okay? And one more, it says. One more. There it is. It says kindness. Yes, be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself. You have fairies all around you. Or you're getting your fairy wings here. Be abundant with being kind to yourself. Visualize what it would be to be at peace, to be at ease. Visualize what that would be to feel your inner power. Visualize what your inner self of you would look like. Visualize with a peace of mind. Visualize that peace within, that calmness within allows all your dreams to come true. Because once you find that peace within, you all of a sudden start following your dreams, and you start following them, and those dreams actually come true. Make sure you're taking some quiet time out for yourself. How do you let go of the negativity that has happened to me? Like, I've been hurt by a lot of people. I tell you, if you don't forgive, who is suffering? You, not them. You are suffering. We forgive them not to go personally forgive them. We forgive them for their ill ways, their disrespect, for their behaviors, because the only reason why they're being that way, a part of them really doesn't know any better. They haven't learned how to treat people better. Plus, the way that they're treating you, they learned that, so that means they were treated that way. So they're being a mirror image to you. We're all being a mirror reflection. So they're being a mirror image to you, to what's been done to them. And since it's been done to them, a part of them feel like it's okay because they're lost in their own, what is that, a rat in the wheel, in their, what do they call that, that rat's wheel? They're lost in their own story. That's how we forgive. We forgive because they're lost in their own story from what has happened to them in their lifetime, and so they really, on a conscious level, doesn't know any better. So I hope you guys are picking up on that. So when we look at that, then it's okay. I can forgive them for their ill behaviors because I don't know what has happened to them in their lifetime that has caused them to act and behave this way. So I'm going to release this pain and suffering that has been dumped upon me, because that's all they've done, is they dumped it upon you because they want you to take care of what they haven't taken care of. I release what they have dumped upon me. I give it back with love. I give it back with love. I free myself from their pain, from their suffering that I've been carrying too long. I drop the weight. I let it go because I love myself more. I pull my energy back home to be here with myself. I forgive them and let them free. And then we use the Ho'oponopono prayer. I'm sorry. You're not sorry for them. You're sorry that you had to go through this pain and suffering. You're sorry that they had to go through that pain and suffering. Please forgive me for believing in any of those tricks or those lies or those deceits. Please forgive them for not knowing any better. For I love me, and I love the purity of what their soul is supposed to be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a Ho'oponopono prayer, which if you don't know more about it, you can go over to my Gypsy's Toolbox, and in the Gypsy's Toolbox, I have a Ho'oponopono prayer in there. I have one of the readings in there, so. The readings have been closed. Yeah, the readings are closed. Miss Gypsy's exhausted. It's not your mistake, that's right. And we can't be responsible for what they've done or are doing. You love you, Miss Gypsy. You're a beautiful soul. Thank you so much. But my goal is I hope you heard the message of how I'm telling you guys how to forgive another soul. In fact, I ought to write that down. I should I'll see if I do it. I don't know. How to release pain and suffering we have taken on from others. And it is about forgiveness, but like what I just did, maybe I could do a whole show on that. Okay, and it is recorded 5 hours and 20 minutes in, so you can come back and re-listen to it. And let's see, let's get a card or two for Sugar. Sugar, it says, move forward fearlessly, move your body, wiggle around. Both cards are about movement. Move forward fearlessly. And pay attention to your environmental awareness, Sugar. And, yeah, I think you need to watch it again and probably again and again, okay? And happy ever after. So, yes, Sugar, just continue on moving forward fearlessly, and some of it has to do with body movements, and it's where whatever you're doing, whatever direction you're going towards your happy ever after dream. It does want you to pay attention to your environment. I want you to be aware of your environment around you. Okay? Yeah, I'm at 5.5 hours and half an hour for the other show. And also remember, Sugar, remember to do your quiet time too. Okay. I did get the new location, so it wanted you to be aware of your environment around you, so you may have to new locations. I don't know what that's about, but maybe if you can change where you're doing something, see if that changes your energy flow. And rise above any problems that may come your way, that's for sure. All right, you guys, that's it for tonight. I always take care of myself. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to be here for you guys. So, yeah, 5 hours is pretty much my mat. I mean, when I'm at 5 hours, I'm done. Even when I'm on TikTok, it's 5 hours. I don't care. I might have 60, 70, 80 people on my TikTok feed when I'm live, and it's like I'm at 5 hours and I'm done, and I go to sign off, and TikTok's going, don't leave, we got so many people here. I go, well, I'm not a robot, TikTok, because people just keep coming. They don't stop. I know I need to do shorter readings, and sometimes I do, but once again, you work on that no card. Yeah, get the card. Get a card. If you're afraid to say no, get a card. You know, keep it in your pocket. Put it in your back pocket. Tuck that note in your back pocket. So when you need to say no, you just reach in that back pocket and you pull it out and you hold it up. So work on it. All right, you guys. I love you so very much. Naya's snoring. That's my clue. She says, Mommy, it's time to go to bed. I know. I'm at TikTok. So funny because it's like, even last night, when I think it was last night, Wednesday, last night I had 47 people. I go, everybody, I need to go, you know, and I go, I know that TikTok's going to tell me not to go. And I go to sign off, and TikTok puts this big old flash, goes, hey, you got 47 people here. You sure you want to go? And so I'll stay on long enough. I go, TikTok, I love you so much. I go, I love the fact that everybody loves me too. I go, but TikTok, I'm not a robot. And I go, I'm a real person. I got a life to live. I got to sign off. So I'm sorry everybody's here. Click. So I know how to say no too. All right. Thank you guys for staying till the end. I appreciate you guys so much and talking with me. You will have to, we will help you with that as you help us. It all works out just perfectly. This is teamwork, you guys. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. Take care of yourself. What is this? Are we on the Thursday show? So I always have in my mind that I want to go live sometime on the weekend. It's normally, my main thought is Saturday, because I'm already live Thursday and this is already Friday, so it wouldn't be Friday again, but Saturday is what I think. So, all right, you guys, catch.